Hello.
Hello! Bam.
Bam.
1 second. 1 second.
1 second. It's been 2 seconds.
3 seconds, please.
It's also been 3 seconds. Oh.
So cute! Oh. Still. 1 second. Don't click anything. I can't tell if...
Oh yeah, the game audio isn't even on.
Bum. Do this. Do
I think it's the TV. Is what I know.
we put it on.
Yeah, TV.
TV? Let's see. It's a bit loud. Can already tell. Okay.
Woohoo!
That seems about right. Maybe?
It's a bit loud still, I assume. We could drag our voices up a little bit.
Just a quiet part of the song. Okay.
What?
That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Just some on-the-fly fixin'-uppin'.
Sure.
Yeah. Get us in there. We're playing this fun little game.
Aw, new game.
Why are you doing this to me?
Vacations are good, Mia. Normal people take vacations.
Ugh.
This is the top-rated vacation planet in the whole quadrant. Tickets were not cheap, Mia.
Maybe we can still get a refund?
You're gonna relax. You're gonna make some new friends. And you're not even going to think about work.
Oh no. This is crazy. My engines. They're super broken.
Mia.
I have to make an emergency landing.
Mia.
You're breaking up, Quinn.
Ugh. Hello, DJ.
Why, hello there. Oops. Look.
How do I pew pew?
I don't know, you're gonna have to press everything.
I have pressed every button.
There you go.
Oh.
You figured it out. Look at that laser cutting through everything. Look at those cute little trees.
Yep,
Everything's so adorable,
yep, this feels Forager-ish.
which is a good thing, because you just took your entire life into that game for about 2.5 weeks.
What?
What?
I'm sure it didn't take 2.5 weeks.
You're trying to get all the achievements.
I did get all the achievements.
But yeah. But at that time, you were trying to get all the achievements.
That's a tree.
I know. Look at those cute little leaves coming off of it.
Boing, boing, boing.
What do you need for your ship? It's got
Can I
little
walk?
dots above it.
Can I walk faster? Well, dang. I didn't actually need... wait, I didn't actually mean to crash. Again, I need to get the Glam Collector going so I can start repairs.
100%. Now we gotta 100% this. You gotta fix that up. You don't even know what you need.
It's okay, I don't need anything.
If you collect all the materials, then there's no way that you won't have the materials you need.
Yeah. Do you know I died of starvation in the Forager game?
Just like instantly.
Oh yeah. Like,
You never know you're gonna need so much food. Or that you get hungry.
yeah, who knew you could get hungry? But it's cool that John made this.
Yeah, I like that you burnt away the fog or like the cloud or whatever that's over there. Aim it at a cloud.
Yes. Yeah.
Gather
that's
that
pretty
resource.
cool.
All the water. Food is good. I assume you gotta press A on it or something.
I did.
Oh,
Oh, you had to hold. I need to deposit any glims I find into here. Before I'm able to use them for anything. Good thing I forgot to leave my blaster at work. I'm going to need a lot of glims.
whoa! There's all that material. Ooh, improved boots.
Look at those boots.
Look, that's how you get increased movement speed. And it looks like a bigger blaster. Ooh, blaster strength. 15 glems. 50, I assume, rocks. 50 of who knows what that is yet. But the boots, you need 5 glems and 75 leaves.
Okay. Look at my arms. She's switching.
Yeah.
Switching arms. Okay, this is a whole lot worse than I thought. I need a way to fix my ship. Maybe there's someone on this planet who can help.
Maybe. So that's what's in your inventory. So we haven't found... Is Glem's the inventory itself? Everything. The collection.
Why can't I go over there?
Because you're not cliff walking.
Oh.
You're supposed to have... Uh-oh.
Oh no, it
There we go.
lagged.
Just a temporary setback.
It's
Look,
okay.
you missed a big old rock that
No,
was
I
down
did
there.
not.
Oh, you're just leaving something for on the way back. Look at that little thing.
Oh no. Oh no.
I've seen these.
Yeah, they're from the Forager. Alright. What? Oh, is it? Oh, it's a sign.
Yeah, it's a broken sign. Look, now the adventure has begun. Hey, look at that! Look at that way over there. Oh, that's the lighthouse, I'm guessing.
Cool. Gimme.
Sorry, you can't get that. You can hit those tiny little rocks, though.
Gimme.
Can't get up there. There's probably going to be something that you can gather things from further away, I imagine.
I mean, I was able to gather one of them on the top.
Yeah. Yeah, you already got a pretty big radius, but it's not like everything that's on the screen comes to you. Ow! You see that little Sunday hat?
Yeah.
Cute little cheeks.
Hello, dearest. Hi, I'm from another planet. Is there anyone here who can fix the spaceship?
Oh, just everyone is asking me that today. I hadn't even heard of spaceships before this morning. I wish I could help you, sweetie. I'm just an apple.
Oh, really?
Ask the other space person, why don't you? But first, won't you join me for some pie? I just pulled it out of the oven.
Sorry, but I really can't stay. I need to fix my ship and get home.
Well, don't feel the need to rush. There's a lot to explore around these parts. And a lot to find. Why, just this morning I found this beautiful hat on my porch. Ain't that just the loveliest?
Oh, looks really good on you.
Oh, there's a little achievement that you can't see because it doesn't pick up the achievements, but it said no rush and it had
Her face on
a
it.
little apple lady with a nice little cookies face.
Yeah. Cookie.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Did that give you a resource? Or is that just sad?
Oh, that's just sad, isn't it?
There's where the gems are going to be coming from.
Ah.
Yes. That's what we needed. That's what the ship doctor ordered. Like your little battery. Yes.
What's this?
Spooky rock that you gotta move.
Ah. Now we need
But
to
where's-
find the hole.
Yeah, you gotta figure out where it's gotta go. Not right there. It's just like I like the little laser just like cutting its way through the ground.
Here, you try. Try.
Oh. Ooh. Look at that little
So
guy.
many things and stuff.
You're gonna think this is silly, but I'm super stuck.
I can help you down.
Please do.
Oh.
Ow. Thanks.
You okay?
I'm just sort of, kind of, really afraid of heights.
What are you gonna... Wait, what are you doing up there then?
Even though it's absolutely the most terrifying thing ever, I like to get a good view of things. Did you know there's a crazy huge tree to the west of here? And an ocean to the south? I didn't. And I would never have if I hadn't got stuck. Seeing new perspectives is worth the paralyzing fear. Mostly.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. That's really smart.
I guess. I should keep going. Thanks for helping me.
Anytime. What?
What? Nothing. You didn't see that.
Oh, yes, I did.
it's, that's the official farewell.
Oh, you just dote everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Smooch, smooch, smooch. Laser.
It's the custom of my people.
Look at this. Oh,
That didn't give a resource, but one.
one whole resource. It was worth it. But look at this, like, it looks like I need something. Unless
Springy Springers.
springers? I mean, I guess, but I was thinking more like a shovel.
Oh, I thought you meant like jump on those things to get the resources.
Oh no, I was talking about that little like broken patch right there.
I see.
It kind of looks like a shovel's needed. Nothing my trusty laser can't solve, but you know, I'll give it time. Nothing a trusty laser can't answer to any problem. Look at this little wad. You're like so sure, so proud. Hand on hip. Firing my laser.
You missed a few little nubs.
Feel little nubbins. Don't worry, I'm just leaving something for
Like
you.
the south nub.
The south nub.
Yeah, there's a south nub.
One sec. I'll get to it. Don't worry.
Sort of reminds me of Kirby's little nubs.
It's all just a bunch of Kirby arms just sticking out of the ground.
Yeah, you know, Nendroid. They make Nendroids.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Good smile.
Where's this gonna go? I can find the pushing it, but
Oh. Until we find the place, I don't think we should push it towards that shovelly hole.
you don't think it needs to be in the shovelly hole area? Just because? Why? Oh, you know what you didn't give to the apple lady?
Is she?
Hey, apple lady. I need resources. My garden!
I'm sorry. I just have this blaster, and I'm all excited about shooting stuff, and I got carried away. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's alright, sweetie. They'll grow back in no time. Everything around here grows back faster than you expect.
That's good to know.
Ooh, a tree.
Is it also an apple? And is the other one? Is the
Oh.
other one also an apple?
My goodness,
There's so
look.
many apples, huh?
Look at this angry boy.
Hi, I'm from another.
Shh! Do not, under any circumstances, wake up my children. Or so help me.
Sorry.
Shh!
Do you know?
Shh!
Can I just ask?
I said shh.
Stop it.
I just wanted to see. Hey. Do you think a laser wakes them up? Oh, look at
You're
this!
dead.
We're closed. Go away. But then come back later. Please.
Oh,
Okay, okay. You don't have to... You don't gotta twist my arm about it. I'll be there.
he wants a customer.
Yeah. I'm gonna be that customer. Customer with a laser beam. Oh, I forgot to give him.
I like that they like wiggle when you shoot the laser.
This person won't talk to me, but... Gotta be consistent. Don't want to leave anybody out. Holes. Whoa! That one's hopping up a storm. Let me just get this tree real quick. Fresh apples! Apples for sale! Hold up. What time is it? Oh, dang. Can't make my delivery to the lighthouse keeper today. There's no way I'm missing trombone practice again. Can you deliver these apples for me, strange space person?
I'd be happy to help.
Thank you. The lighthouse is in a sort of easterly, then southerly direction-ish. It's a little tricky to get to. Hope you know how to jump. Oh, delicious apples! Of questionable origin.
Aren't they their babies?
Apples?
Technically?
Oh my goodness, like it's a play date?
What?
Oh dang! That was a sick jump, Terry! Then... Okay, now jump back. Then... What? I can't... Oh. You can do it, Terry. Oh, that's you! Oh,
You're Reddit.
no, you do it again because I was reading the other purple person.
You can do it, Terry.
Yeah, Terry! I agree with this weird stranger! I don't... Hey, stranger, can you jump?
Well, I have a jetpack here, and
Awesome. Good news, Terry! Lay it on me! This weird stranger is gonna hold down the left trigger on the controller, aim with the right stick, then press the right trigger, and jump right to you. Rad. Can't wait. You got this, stranger.
I got this.
This? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, weird stranger. Nice jump.
Thanks. You got this?
Yeah. Sometimes Lynn overreacts and I get all caught up in it. Sorry for worrying you.
That's cool.
I'll jump back when I'm ready. Thanks, stranger. I like this little jetpack jump.
I knew it. You were gonna be jumping from these things. How are you gonna be holding on to all those apples?
All those delicious apples of questionable origin?
Yeah.
Don't ask me. Ask the lighthouse keeper. Oh. Oh, look at that little construction. Ow. A little bit of construction over here. Oh, look at that bridge. Hey, the bridge built?
Not really.
Then I'm your apple. Name's Cosmo, owner of the Bridge Buddies Inc. #1 choice for all your bridge building needs. Bridge Buddies Inc. Building bridges to where you need to go. How's that? Super good, boss. I'd buy a bridge if it was me. Thanks, boys. Hey, unrelated question. Do you happen to have any rock glems on you? Turns out, bridges need so many rock glems. Just a ridiculous amount. Honestly, I had no idea.
How much do you need?
Oof. I guess. 2? 2 rock glems ought to do it.
I'll get those glems for you. Special delivery.
Can't believe it. Rock glems. Beautiful rock glems. Brick time's over, boys. So cute. Break time's back on. Ah, don't it just bring a tear to your eye? Can't thank you enough, friend. This beautiful bridge shall forever be known as... What's your name?
Mia.
Bridge Buddies Bridge. And it is my great honor to hire you on as an official bridge buddy. Here's your first paycheck. Good work today, Amy. Sadly, due to an unforeseen sudden lack of work, I have to lay you off.
What? I'm used to it, unfortunately.
Oh, money! We don't have any other jobs lined up right now. Such is the life of a bridge buddy. Thanks for your help. It's break time.
Hey,
One sec. I gotta keep checking the direction. Wait a minute. There's no.
yeah, you
no,
came from there.
Yeah. I thought there was more rocks.
No.
Is this gonna go back to? Yeah. Cool. Good. Whoa! Sweet, sassy Molassy. Oh, I'm gonna craft these new boots. Improved boots. Movement speed increased. Look me go. Hey. Uh-oh. I don't have a mysterious unknown origin. Ship readout, ship inventory, blueprints. Okay. Need whatever that mystery is. What do you think?
Yeah.
There we go. Watch out. We're coming in hot and we're coming in bothered.
Hi, bear.
Let me trim your grass for you. There you go. Hey.
Why don't you trim my garden?
That's too much work. Real life tasks? Ew. I don't have laser beam for that.
Hi, I'm from another planet.
Saw your ship come in. Don't get many visitors out here. Where'd you get to in one day? Said hi, though. Appreciate that. Don't hang around on my account.
Actually, I have a delivery for you.
My apples? Mac usually brings these.
They needed the day off.
Oh. No, that's okay. I was just looking forward to seeing Mac today. That's all.
I can tell them that you say hi.
You do that? I mean, cool. Whatever. Tell Mac that Blake said hi.
Will do. Bye, Blake. Enjoy apples.
Oh, I can't stand these. Oh, he just wants to see.
Get in that house. Get in there.
My laser doesn't break down doors.
Weak.
Weak. Oh, there's a little cooldown on the jet, too. Where's this trombone? Oh! Oh, that's not good. Stop jumping, please. Please, jump elsewhere. Thank you.
Nope. They're on it.
Give me this trombone practice.
Blake says hi.
Oh, hi, Blake. I haven't seen it, but Blake is super sweet. You know what? I'm gonna invite Blake back to my trombone practice. Getting pretty good, you know.
I'm sure they'll love that.
You should stop by if you find yourself in the Roomwoods later. But Blake likes the trombone. I'm sure Blake loves anything you got. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let's see, what else do we got? What do we got up here? Oh, that looks like a spaceman up there.
Uh-huh.
You too, huh? I think there's something about this planet that just wants ships to crash on it. Name's Chess.
I'm Mia. Sorry about your ship.
Luckily, it's not as bad as it looks, but crafting system's totally busted. Super, completely, absolutely busted. I need a replacement chair.
A chair?
Can't fly a ship standing up. I'll give you this blueprint. Can you use your ship's crafting system to make me a new chair?
I'll craft you the greatest chair that's ever chaired.
You should be able to find all the glems you need by exploring the area. I'd help gathering them, but my laser? Super, completely, absolutely busted.
Definitely the day for it.
Ugh, got a cute little chair. The perfect chair for your fellow crash traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Better save up some materials. We don't know how much that.
Ooh. Hi, I'm from another planet. Do you know how to fix a spaceship?
Ah! Don't mind me, just tending my crops. Don't know how to fix anything. Just a regular farmer. Nothing to worry about here.
Can I ask you what you're growing?
Don't ask any questions you don't want the answers to.
This is my first time on this planet. What's it called?
What's it called? What's what called? Oh, there we go.
This planet.
Jonah. No. Yes. Jonah. I'm sorry. I have no idea what a planet is.
My name is Mia. What's yours?
Jonah.
Oh. I like your form.
Thanks. Look at that. Do you see? Hidden in the depths.
That is...
Wait a minute. Did you get all the health back?
It looks like.
I think you gotta get it all in one go.
No. This is shield. Wait a minute, you're right.
I get it, though. I've made a mess, but I can't clean it up.
There's a path hidden.
Let them...
Yeah, no, the music's great. You can support them right now.
Oh, look at that! There we go.
Yeah, they had a link to their soundtrack. I can send it to you. If you want.
It's like out of this world Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
With little extra blips and bloops.
So Mr. here has been talking about this game for a long time.
Yeah.
I did not connect dots to
Who was
who
making it?
was making it. I was like, yeah. His husband is making a game. Oh yeah. And then I was like, there's this cool person that just wait a minute. This is the game that wait a minute. This game is made by that person you were talking about.
Connected all the dots.
But I've been following this person for a while too, so that's funny.
It all came together in the end. Literally right at the end.
Yeah. It's like I just miss things and then later realize what I just missed.
Whoopsies. What's going on with all these boxes, though? They're getting me with a hoot in here.
I think those Chrono Trigger boxes.
Oh, the treasure chest?
Are they treasure chests? They are so creepy. They have like these sounds coming off of them. Like boop 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 boop.
Explain the rest of Chrono Trigger to me, but with that same energy. A boop 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 boop.
No, I'm trying to make a dark, scary sound.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the happiest parts of that game.
No.
A nice little boop 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 boop. Yeah, that's the dark, scary sound. Swoopy
yeah.
bop boxes.
See, Nina knows what I'm talking about.
Impossible. I really should go in. Have I gone that way?
No.
Oh my goodness, look, there's an adorable little flower.
It looks like the one that you gave me yesterday and I fell asleep on.
Oh. Got a crystal rose, guaranteed to make any flower enthusiast weep. What's going on down here? Oh. Hey, shiny bolt. It's an okay bolt, I guess. Somebody want this? Let's see. If I can start making my way back.
There's the trombone.
Oh, the trombone.
Oh no,
Oh.
where's the boy? Where's the apple?
Yeah, he was up here and then he said if you go to the room wards area, which I'm guessing isn't here, he's gonna be doing trombone practice up there.
But his trombone's here.
He a trombone enthusiast probably has multiple trombones. I once played clarinet. Let me tell you, you had to have 1,000,000 reeds. Now I only had one clarinet because I was but an amateur, not an enthusiast. But... Whoa!
Well, who's that?
This cute little baby.
Hello.
Hmm. Hey! You didn't even give me time to go.
Hey, there's a bridge.
Yeah. First I gotta make a perfect chair. Craft. Crafted the perfect chair, the best chair that's ever chaired.
Cool.
Time to share the chair.
Chair the chair.
I'm out of here. Look, if you can't see my gun, it just looks like I'm walking with intent. I like these two little jumping babies.
They're monsters.
They're gonna wake up those kids. Look at this.
That's a toolbox over there.
Man.
You're weak.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Yes,
Ah, there's the hole for the box.
Yes. Puzzle Master. And then all my sweet, sweet materials.
Gotta beat this game tonight.
Yeah, that's why I'm speedrunning.
Of course.
Oh, look at that.
That's adorable. There's a little Lulu bunny. There's Lulu. Hello. I'm from another planet. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Pets. Look at that. It's a bunny.
Right there, little bow tie.
Yeah.
You're saying I can look at that picture anytime I want and I don't even have to pay freaking money? Ah, beans. This dang crystal grew back again. Sorry, friend. If you're looking to go this way, you're out of luck.
There's no way through.
These can be broken, but it's not easy. Trick is to destroy it all at once, with one sustained attack. But you'll need a lot of energy for this big one.
Sounds like a job for me. I actually break stuff for a living. I'm a professional. These crystals don't stand a chance.
Oh, that's a lot of life. You gotta get that upgrade. Hey, guy.
What?
Or gal. Chess. Hey, Chess. You ready for a chair? This is the perfect chair.
Wait a minute, this is like Ned.
I don't know how to thank you. No reward can equal the splendor of this gift you've given me. But maybe this'll do? A battery. Oh, now we got two.
You know Ned. Talks about chairs all the time.
Yeah.
Do you think you could help me with my ship?
Oh, gosh. No. Sorry.
Ugh. I need to get it off this planet.
I don't know anything about fixing ships, but get this. I think I saw a mechanic on the way down.
A mechanic.
By the forest, just to the north, past the big scary crystal over there. Maybe they can help you. Thank you again. See you out there, Mia.
See ya, Chess.
Oh, wait.
What?
Look. Now I've got double the battery.
What about the nub?
What about this?
Apple. Oh, so many puzzles. But there's this time. I guess you just push it to the end, do you think?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
This goes here. I was almost fooled. I mean, I was about to get that one right anyway, but that goes there. Okay. This one goes over here.
Then you have to go around.
What? And this goes here. Yes! A battery piece? Collect 3 to create a new battery?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You've drawn me in. Did I find one of those things just right in the grass? One of the red ones.
Red ones.
I feel like I haven't explored everywhere.
think they just recouped.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I haven't been over here. And then I haven't been over here. Look at that little spot on that house. Let me in. This looks familiar.
Yeah, this looks like the northern eastern part.
Yeah, the northern, southerly, eastern, western area. I get you.
But you haven't jumped.
I haven't jumped over here for sure.
Or you can't.
I need a better jetpack.
Hey,
What? I can jump over here now. That's nice. Let me in. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I can take that bridge down south.
yeah.
We didn't even have to build that bridge.
Yeah, free bridge.
Oh, that was probably what the second rock was for. Whoa.
Under the sea.
I don't think we're under the sea.
Over the sea.
Oh, but look, there's gonna be special material. Look at those little shiny babies. Oh, look at that shiny baby down there.
You're a shiny baby.
But we need some sort of swimming apparatus. Can't build anything because we need 75 of something we don't know, which is probably in that north area. So I should probably stop holding back. Just go straight there. But I like this little jump. This is very satisfying.
Very satisfying boy.
And yeah, little boing,
It also has like a
little bounce at the end.
pat on the ground.
Yeah. Oh,
With other little pat and the little dust coming off.
uh-oh.
Not pretty.
Nice. That crystal didn't stand a chance.
I'm a problem solver.
I tip my leaf to you, friend. You just made my trip a whole lot easier. Let me give you this map. I bet it'll come in handy. See you around, Mia.
Sorry, but I'm about to get my ship fixed and take off. So this is goodbye.
Okay. Got a map. Open it from your inventory when you feel a little lost. Oh.
Ooh, skyplanes. What about the one south? Would that be a different
I think you have to go there.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh, what's this? Nope, can't do that.
I want to eat these cotton candy trees.
Give me the trees. Give me the leaves. Let me shoot laser beams. Mechanic. So we're up here.
Mechanics to the right.
Look, they're already fixing up ships.
That mechanic looks like a robot.
That looks like a robot.
That looks like a robot.
Whoa!
Eee.
I only got 88. Oh, look, little shovel.
Oh, you wish you had a shovel.
Bad luck out there, buddy.
Are you the one who can help fix my ship?
Ah, yep, that'd be me.
It's pretty banged up.
Better call for a tow then. Yo, Cosmo. Cosmo,
Oh,
it's tow time, my friend. On it, sir. Break time's over, boys.
oh. Oh, wow.
Thank you. I can see a problem from here. That's a lot of problems, actually.
Can you fix it? I'm kinda ready to get off this planet.
Helped a lot of travelers like you in my time, and I'll be honest. This is the worst ship I've ever seen.
Hey,
If that thing's ever gonna fly again, all the major systems need to be replaced. I'm talking the navigation system, drift engine, crystal core, everything. Surprised you survived the crash. Cause your ship sure didn't.
But can you fix it?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
But
What?
I need you to find the parts I need.
Easy, where did I look?
If it were me, I'd start with Runewards just to the north. A lot of ships have crashed there. Guaranteed they'll have at least one of the parts you need. But before you go, let me give you one of my Glem converters. Free of charge.
I really appreciate your help.
Ah, it's nothing. Come back when you got something I can work with. Turns Glems into cores? Cool.
Wait, don't you need a shovel?
Yeah, that costs 0. Is this the converter he was talking about?
But do you need a shovel?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff, but look at this guy.
Hello, I'm from another planet.
Hey, got any bolts on you?
Bolts?
Yeah, bolts. I need them. Got any?
Actually, yeah.
Give.
Okay. 3!
I don't have any more.
The toolbox. Is that a free toolbox?
He would never just give up free bolts.
The bolts are on his right.
Let's see. What's this little thing? Speedy Beat. Helps you run faster.
Ooh.
What's this thing? Advanced Glem Converter. Master Glem Converter.
What was the difference?
Flora, Glems, Rock Glems. That's so cute. Let me just buy up this. Shoe-size shovels. Dig by jumping.
Oh,
Shoe-size shovels. With these on your feet, digging for treasure is easy as jumping.
that's an ad.
Let's see.
This is shiny. I have a pretty sweet little base going on now. Hopefully this isn't home for too long. But while it is, I have a place to come back to and offload any resources I can find. Craft upgrades for my equipment, and convert any extra glems into currency. This might actually be fun. As long as I don't think about work and how it's piling up while I'm stranded on this weird planet with talking apples. Okay, I can do this.
Ooh. Take all my resources. Oh, so close. Because what I want is this.
Oh.
Because I assume this is travel across the sea. Like, what's this? Start your day with a ray of sunshine? Huh. Okay, let me try to get some more materials so that... Do you see what I see? To the right?
Don't do it.
Zap.
So in the Forager, there's an achievement that you have to murder.
Turn lax. Hey, look.
Hey, this is Lulu Bunny. Is that normal?
Breaks are definitely normal. And I always take a break here if I'm passing through, even if I'm on a tight schedule. It's easily in my top 5 best break spots.
Okay, but planets aren't supposed to have holes.
Really? You sure?
Pretty sure.
It does seem slightly more purple than usual. Maybe it's just having an off day. Me too, Planet. Me too. That's fair. Yeah, he's so cute. Can't jump into the purple, I can tell you that. But I can do this. Wajoom!
Washoo, washoo.
Oh, your batteries. Oh, tutorial bot says open your map. Oh, this has different stuff. It's got gloop and rock cleanse.
Here, gloop.
See, there's some gloop.
Gloop.
Mia, wait. Oh, jeez.
What just happened?
Oh, no.
That's a bit of a okay.
It's emphasis. You almost got squished.
I almost got squished. What was that?
Oh, that's just Gal. They don't mean any harm. They just haven't been feeling so good lately. Worse than usual, I mean.
That's terrible. I hope they feel better soon.
It's been a few hundred years, so not likely.
Oh,
What's this? Nope, can't break that.
lately is a
there
few
we go.
hundred years. How old are these apples?
Old enough. Is that goo? Where does this rock need to be? Tell me your secrets, rock. Oh, the trees are even rocks. And look at that. Look at that down there. Do you spy with your little eye like I spy? This is a person covered in goo.
Have you jumped in the goo? I hear it comes highly recommended.
I can't jump into the goo.
And there's one thing you gotta do today. Is jump in the goo. Never be jumping in the goo. Just a little tip. A little goo tip for you. You see a goo? You jump in the goo. Ring ring. Hello. Oh, it's for you. Jump in the goo.
It just keeps going.
Jumping in the goo just before you walked up. You should have seen it. It was great. Wish you could have been here. Whoa. What's all this goo? This is so crazy. Haha. Guess you better jump in it.
It's just not giving up. I can't even jump into it. Don't tell me what good time you're having, and then I can't do it too. Oh, am I just supposed to jump into where the paint is? Oh, I thought I had to jump into the big craters. Oh, now you're silent.
I really like goo. Have you jumped in the goo? I hear it comes highly recommended. If there's one thing you gotta do today, it's jump in the goo.
Okay. That's funny. I like how excited you were.
What?
That wasn't me. Come here, goo. Oh, that was a good time. More bolts. So the batteries are also for your jumps. How many jumps you got? It's down here. Ah, I should talk to this person. Oh, I can't. Give me rock. rocks. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Look at this little castle. Can't go inside yet. Ooh, a big thing. All right. I'm so close to having enough. Look, there's a treasure thing that I can now get. Okay, you just gotta jump near it.
What are those nubbins?
Yeah, what are those little rocks for? Hey! Hey! Jess, what are you doing up there laying down? I better not have to make a bed. It'll be the best bed. Really, we're just gonna be building a house for them.
They might be just living here.
Yeah, that might just be their new life.
Maybe just try to, fly it and then it crashed again.
Hey, Mia!
Hey, Chess! Sorry about your ship. Again.
It's cool. I'm just gonna lay here for a bit.
Do you need some help?
Nah. It's just laying down time right now. Ooh, more bolts. Yes. I swear if a robot tries to step on me, I'm gonna be so scared. Got another crystal rose. That's good. Don't know what it does yet. Where's this?
Ooh. 3 bolts. What is a seashell on the seashore?
I know, we can't even get it. I gotta go back, go turn in my stuff. So, I wanna get that thing for the water. That seems important. And then also, hey!
Babies!
Yeah,
they stepped in the goo.
they're jumping in the goo right now.
Definitely jump in the goo.
Looks like ice cream. But I do see what looks like a painter robot down there. Or a bard bot. Let me get this thing down here first.
Toolbox.
Yeah. Because if I don't get it now, I'm gonna forget about it and never remember it ever again.
Cool.
Hup. Hup. Everything I make is the worst thing anyone has ever made, ever.
Did you make this sweet sculpture? It looks amazing.
I guess. But doesn't bring joy to my artist's soul. It doesn't fan the spark within me into a raging fire. Maybe I just need to go back and start the next one. Where'd you go, man? Goo! Don't clean up that goo, I got it. Look at this. Oh, why can't all times be ocean times? Out on the waves, one with the sea. That's the place for me. I feel you. What is up with these little goo containers? Somebody just collecting goo on the side? A little side project? Hey! Hey! How do I get up there?
Apple.
Nope, that wasn't the way. Uh-oh.
Do you know the way?
Do we know the way?
That is the sound when you jump in the goo.
Where's this gooey rock want to go? Ah, we'll figure it out eventually.
There will be a treasure map where you would have to find specific rocks and put them into specific places.
Are you like reading the future?
No.
Absolutely not. Give me this puzzle. Yes. Ooh, what do we got going on here? Okay. Up. And then a swoop. One of these. There we go. Charge up my laser beam. Up. Done with that. Oop. Done with that. Jump in a little bit of goo. Down there. Over there. Go, thing, go. Okay. This one's basically on point. Okay. And... oh, I probably gotta move it over just a scotch. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, maybe it's this side. Maybe it's not perfect. There we go. Ooh, a battery piece. Good. Look at this little guy. Oh my goodness.
Oh. How's your sculpting going?
Everything I make belongs in the trash because it's garbage.
But they're so good. I bet you just need to take a step back. Take a break and get a new perspective. That's always worked for...
No. Sculpting is my passion. My life's purpose. The one thing I look forward to every single day.
Yeah, but it's still work, right? Even if you love it. It takes work. It takes energy. No one can sustain a breakneck pace forever.
No. This is it. This is the end. The will to create is gone. And what is an artist if they can no longer create art?
Still an artist.
Get back here.
I'm starting to sound like Queen. I should check that they're okay.
Give me that treasure. Thanks. Give me them bolts. Thanks.
Look at those boxes over there.
Look at those boxes over there. What about this way? Anything fun and exciting? I'll find you. Bridge Buddy. Name's Cosmo. Sole proprietor of Bridge Buddies Inc. Bridge Buddies Inc. Building bridges to bury treasure.
Oh,
And you're just in time.
in time for what?
Time for work. Time to work, boys. Oh my goodness. The legends were true. Sweet, sweet treasure. Where'd that girl go? Uh-oh. Oh no, that's a lot of goo.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I hear some.
Oh, the robot has goo on it. We're on top of the robot right now.
Ah,
Do you see the clouds moving in the background?
yeah.
We got the fuel core. Allows your ship to generate fuel. It needs to sustain interplanetary flight.
Whoa.
Thanks for the follow.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Whoa! Oh,
I
that's
said
you.
whoa.
Oh,
This is exactly what I needed to fix the fueling system of my ship. I have to take this to the mechanic.
oh, look, little robot.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid.
Let's see, let's see. Thank you. Thank you, robot. If you were close enough. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, look. You really are a problem solver.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
Seeing Gal without a steady stream of goo coming out of them, it's pretty wild. I barely even recognize them. If it weren't for them being the only giant robot stomping around. Here, let me give you this as a thanks.
Thanks, Zero.
Thanks. It's one of my favorite seeds. You'll need the right conditions to grow it, but maybe your ship can handle it. Hope it helps. Plant seeds.
Paint.
Grow paint glands. Huh. Maybe there is farming. Remember when you were just wondering if farming was gonna be a thing?
I know. No farming, no me.
No me. That's where I call it quits. Okay, so he didn't pick up the crystal. Are those giant carrots? He didn't pick up the crystal rose. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Ew.
Hey, that little Lulu Buns is.
Yeah. I think you can't do it.
Yeah, okay.
There's like a little guard.
Whoa, there's a whole family!
Oh my god, a little tie? A little hat?
How do I pet them all?
This is Lulu's family.
Oh, I can't break down the carrots, their house, and their sustenance. But this little hat.
I know.
There we go. Got him. But these move around. So.
It's okay.
Feels like there's gonna be something to do with that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let me over. Hiya! Okay. I'll be back for you, giant crystal. You just wait. Just gotta jump around a bunch first. Oh, look, there's a reasonably sized crystal.
Yes. Should all go down in one go.
Has to.
Otherwise, it's good.
Otherwise, it's not good.
Yeah, it's not good.
See? Oh, look at that. Just.
Are you gonna miss your pink bath now that Gal is better?
Nah. Wild side effect of Gal leaving these spills for so long. It's become like part of the ground. Stuff's renewable now, baby. Russia.
Renewable resource. It does it on its own.
Organic, locally grown goo.
How's the goo monster? What did she say?
The one that wanted us to jump in the goo wall?
Yeah.
Goo monster.
Goo monster.
That was just a person that was a little enthusiastic about goo. Okay, I gotta get back to the mechanic. And also because I have a bunch of glems now.
If only you could travel faster.
He's a good monster. Fantastic. Ooh, so many bolts. Gimme. Okay. Oh, it costs 75? Whoopsie. Wait.
What?
Seafaring jetpack. Okay, travel over the seas.
So you just jump into the water.
Check this out, though.
Fishing pool? You fishing here?
Let's see, and I need to convert some more stuff. I'm gonna take all the stuff that... Hey, who's this?
Aww.
Delivery? What are you doing? The deliveries have been piling up without you. Get back to work! Deliver to Sky Planes? What?
I'm not.
Take that package to the town on the label. The recipient will give you your payment. And judging by the way things have been going, they might just have another package for you to deliver.
I think you might have confused me with someone else.
If you can prove to me you're good at delivering, I'll throw in a little bonus for you. Now get back to work. How much do I got? Oh, that's not...
Isn't anything.
Oh yeah. What do we got going on now?
We
Oh,
got
paint.
Paint glems is what they're called.
Oh yeah, I can only convert the first two right now.
Oh, look at that boy. Hello.
Is that your ship?
Those are your tubes hooked up to it?
Oh, these science tubes are mine, all right. They're bringing your ship's science energy to my science farm here.
What?
You and your ship are exactly what I need for my experiment.
What?
You and I, my friend, we're glowing glems. Take these seeds.
Why do you just give me seeds?
Everybody's just giving seeds. Now access the terminal here, select your gem of choice, and behold the science that ensues.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
How do we say this? Name.
That is a good question. Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's see. What should we grow? Plants? Rocks? Paint? We got 2 of each.
I've never thought of growing paint.
Goo?
Goo.
We can actually have locally sourced goo on demand.
Okay.
Okay.
One of each, maybe?
I don't think we have enough
Oh, you can't.
organic goo. I think right now we only have this plant bed right here.
Oh.
Excellent. Yes, excellent work. Soon the process will be complete, and once the contents of the tank reach full maturity, you'll use your laser and destroy it, releasing the science within. The process will then repeat if you have the required seeds. I believe there is a seed store to the south that may be helpful to you.
Okay, but why did it have to be my ship?
Oh, I just saw a poor lost traveler, and I thought, well, gee, why don't I lend them a helping hand?
I don't.
No need to thank me. Science is its own reward. Although, the power output to your ship is somewhat wanting. Go ahead and get that fixed up, why don't you? To put it simply for you, the more you repair your ship, the better it will serve our purposes. Off you go.
Alright.
Organic. What are they doing now? What is this little baby? Hello, and welcome to Bridge Buddies Expeditions, a wholly owned subsidiary of Bridge Buddies Inc. Would you like to book an expedition with us? All treasure, no hunt. Buy for 15. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Welcome to Bridge Buddies Inc. headquarters. Building bridges to a nicer looking base. A landing pad for your ship for 250?
No
I
way.
got this. Would you be interested in becoming an officially recognized beneficiary of Bridge Buddies Expeditions? Expedition upgrade number 1. Higher tier glems, 150. Okay, so there's a lot of... Whoa, whoa!
Crow.
Crow Knight. Fellow traveler, I am known as Sir Corv, good knight of the 3.
Me a night of sleeping in.
Lady Mia, I wish you luck in your quest, for I am on a quest as well. A quest for vengeance.
Yes?
We don't get to learn what it is?
Oh.
Oh, you're leaving me on the edge of my seat. But here, the customary farewell. There we go. I'm sure we'll learn. Someday. At some time.
Oh no.
We need more power.
We are but weak babies.
We are but tiny weak babies. What we really need is whatever this third stuff is.
What is this third stuff? The
It's-
sea foam?
yeah.
That we need to go fly to or something?
If it's sea foam,
I'm just guessing.
specifically, ooh, and good.
You got the backpack, so why not go there?
I'm so close to being able to get the second Glen converter. And then, look at this. This is like a full-on battery for lasering.
Oh.
That's really probably what we should have got. But
Whoopsie.
really, think about it. Now we can go to the water. Let me out of here! I gotta go all the way.
Is that a
there.
mushroom?
Where?
I haven't seen a mushroom before.
Where?
That's a sleeping
This?
mushroom.
Oh, jeez. Greetings, traveler. Are you feeling all right? You're looking a little orange. What?
What happened?
Oh, absolutely not. Oh, hey. Pumpkin. Wow, I bet I know someone who'd love to have a beautiful pumpkin like this.
Oh no.
Sorry, sweetie. No way that's fitting in this old apple's oven. No, I only sell apples. Why does everybody keep bringing me pumpkins? Braille plus pumpkin equal incompatible. I believe Bradley is saying no thank you. Oh, Bradley. Girls, get down off that pumpkin. It's okay, pumpkin. I feel unwanted sometimes too. Looking at the waves always helps me when I'm down. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Brought you to where you wanted
Hey,
to be.
yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to be. Hey!
Wait a minute.
Just taking me for a ride. Right? You've entered my domain, pumpkin. Turn back or suffer the consequences. Well, not even an apology for the terrible transgressions? Okay then. You asked for this. Wow, I'm stronger than I thought. I mean, take that, pumpkin.
I'm me. I don't think I can eat pumpkin pie ever again.
So much. Look, there's the seed seller.
Yes?
Is this my package? Thanks so much. Sweet, sweet Glens. I won't destroy your garden again. What's that?
That is the magical mystical.
What? Oh,
Star fishing.
how do I know? How do I know when?
There.
A Chris turtle. A rare fish, smells terrible, but maybe someone will buy it. Alright. Not bad. Into the sea.
Now that you can see surf.
Now that I can see. Oh, here we go. Hi, Mia.
Hey, have you seen engine cores around here?
If by engine core you mean ocean, I've got good news for you.
I needed to fix my ship.
Maybe someone out on the islands can help you out. Might need a boat, though.
Nah. I have my upgraded jetpack and I have my blaster. That's all I need to show these waves goosebumps. All I gotta do is jump in.
Oh. I am the ship. Hey,
Hey,
I'm stuck again.
do you need help?
Yes, please. Good night.
Night. Thank you for everything.
Look at him.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Thank you. It was very cold in there. No problem. Oh, that's you. If you're interested, I was able to get a good look at the area while I was floating around helplessly. I saw a town to the northeast. I saw an island that disappeared whenever I looked away. And I saw a lonely monkey to the southeast.
Monkey?
Yeah. Feathers, beak, red thing on its head.
That's a chicken. You saw a chicken.
Oh. I did think it was weird for a monkey to be in the middle of the ocean.
That's weird for chickens too.
I should get going. Thanks for helping.
Anytime.
Is this something I can actually pick up?
Yes. It rejuvenated.
It doesn't look like it's going away. Do you see like how the little
Ah,
thing isn't going away?
yes. The little shadow.
Yeah. Look at that. Little twos. Oh. Whoop. Come on, fishies.
At least this is like nothing to see. Okay.
Damn, common fish. Smells terrible, but maybe someone will buy it.
Shows an exclamation mark. Baby's done. What are these glamours called?
That's a good question. Hey, look, package.
Yeah. Look at this forager people.
Oh my god. Look. Grandpa Forager.
Hey, those.
Let me hand
remember
off
those
this package.
angry cows
Yeah.
down there?
I need this delivered. Painted desert. And I need these, whatever they are. They're mine now.
Tubular glands.
Come on, yo. Why you always gotta be like that? Because I'm the only one doing anything. If anything is getting done around here, it's because I'm the one doing it. That's not fair. We're doing our part here. You'd see that if you weren't on your own wonked up island all the time. This is a waste of time. I need to get back to work.
Hi, I'm here. I'm from another planet.
Got a gun just to like held straight to their head.
Move that.
Now I'm looking away. Put it down. Oh hey, us too. Sorry you had to see that.
You having a bad day?
Old Grumple Butt gets extra grumpy when they get taken away from their work. I don't even know what they're doing over there. Probably still messing with old spaceship parts.
Maybe I can talk to them. I think I know what they're going through. You know, like I haven't gotten enough done is like my default state.
Even though they're a big, rude Dumbo a lot of the time, I'm still worried about them. Maybe you'd be able to get through to them. Give me your wheat. Look, it's one of the little skeletons. Hey. Hey. What are you doing up here? I say, this looks like a perfect spot for a little shortcut.
I think he's
What do you
meant
think?
to be Nook
Oh, here we go. Little shortcut.
from Animal Crossing.
Time to work, boys. So cute.
Wee.
Oh, that's super handy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Thank you for delivering this package to me. What's this robot one? When Gal brought us to this planet, we all experienced many hardships. But Gal endured more than any of us. Our inability to help them has been a significant source of shame for myself and my friends. For what you have done, I cannot thank you enough.
I'm just happy I could help. I can't imagine having to live life while constantly leaking pink goo.
Me too. That is bad. I do not recommend it. Hey. I have a package that must be delivered. Sky Plains. Let's see. So we got lots of goo. Got lots of goo. A lot. A lot of nothing else. This opened up. Wait. Where did we come from? Over here. Oh, there it is.
Portal.
Okay.
Toolbox.
Let me.
You can come from the back side?
Oh, I probably could, but I need to do some precision jumping. Maybe if I just keep doing this.
Nah. I
Oh.
don't trust you.
Okay, so you might be right on that one. And by might be, I mean 100% work, but still.
Achoo, achoo.
Ajou. Oh, what's this little lighthouse? Little buoy. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of goods right there.
Get
You told me to get good? Oh, look, just the right amount. Can't get the big one, but this is giving me a lot. How much? 121, 136. That's an amount of numbers. 24? Wait, 14? I don't know how to do math. Oh,
I just like to do math.
it was a number, a not insignificant number. A rare fish smells terrible, but maybe someone will buy it. Automanta. Let's see, we'll need all the tubes we can get, I'm sure. We need to go back to the first area and get a bunch of leaves.
What about the big tubes?
Like these ones?
There's one northeast.
You think we can handle big tubes? Like that one over there?
Yeah.
That's a lot to handle. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, the music is great.
Oh. This blaster's great too. Hey, there's someone to talk to. Hey, it's the monkey.
Oh, hey there, little buddy. What you doing? What you got going on all the way out here?
Got a chicken shaped like a friend. Oh, look, it's on a chicken-shaped island too.
It's fun.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Don't murder.
That's exactly what I needed. I'm guessing we can't go that way. Okay. Treasure.
Well, good thing we're playing cute little games and not some highly detailed video.
What?
It's laggy.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's the intense water physics we got going on right now. And, have I mentioned the blaster? It's pretty powerful.
Well, it's not as bad as Hades.
Oh yeah, we were having a tough time. Let's see. So I'm gonna push this one right over here. Alright.
Okay?
This one. Oh, they need to be in the middle.
Yes.
Okay. So about right there?
And you shoot the middle one off to the other side.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Ooh, you're too short.
That's mean. You can't just tell somebody that they're too short.
What?
What? Ah. Laser. Go. Yes. This is gonna be a whole new battery, right? Yes.
Wow, we got got 3 batteries.
I know. Now we can jump so much. Also, I can... Oh, can I take down the big,
Possibly. It was on one of the islands.
Yeah, it was like to the right. But I've got more things to check out. I've got important tube business. Look, tubes! Let me on your little island. I can't get on the little island. No! Oh, oh, I can talk to him. Good.
What are you just talking about? This is not a good fishing spot.
Don't worry.
Maybe he's asleep.
Oh, well, he was the one talking. Oh, look!
What?
Little
I
wizard!
was talking. I was purple.
Yeah, but I think he was also purple. Because why would you say this is not a good fishing spot? They were the one fishing.
But
They knew.
purple dialogue is only me.
I think there's a variety of colors.
Oh, really?
Oh, video pod.
Void,
Mythical fish.
Voidical.
Voidicapod. Ooh, look, we've gone fishing. It's so peaceful out here. The sound of the waves, the weather, everything is perfect. I just wish my house would grow a little faster. I can shoot with lasers, man. That's about all I got for you. Almost all I had. I can also jump at it. Maybe it needs bolts.
Laser synthesis.
Oh. Somebody's gonna... Hey, look, there we go. There's... never mind. They look all glowy. Look, it's another one of these. What do these mean?
It's okay. We'll get it later. Don't think about it too hard.
I'm gonna.
I know nothing.
Ow,
but
my brain hurts.
Listen to me.
So I know nothing but listen to me. The story of every internet, every story on the internet. Hey, look! Another one of those. And it. We've got 4 of these crystal roses. Okay, okay. Where's this guy's island? Hey. We're gonna hang out at one point. Okay.
Wrong way.
I want to go upgrade some stuff.
Oh, I thought you wanted that one big gem.
Yeah, the big gem will always be there. We don't need rocks, we need these. These. 75 of them to be exact.
So accurate in your laser beaming.
You want a laser beam?
Nah.
Not the laser beam? Oh, that's 4 per? It's gonna take a while to get to 75.
Well, you can count.
Oh. I wish. So, it's come to this. Package? Delivered to Coral Ocean. Okay, okay. Brum brum. got 216. That's a pretty good amount. I think that thing's full. That looks full. Let's make some of these. Some leafies. Okay, okay.
I like that they're still in a big pink bubble.
Oh, we still haven't seen the material needed for the blaster.
Maybe it's from the same area-ish. Or there are other areas.
What? Oh, we got some more bolts. Nom nom nom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 234. We can get a bit of stuff. We can get converter, light gems, and paint gems. Oh, light gems are probably what we need for that thing. We can get a whole nother battery.
I would go with... Wasn't that thing making you faster?
This one?
Yeah, that one.
The speed beat? Speedy beat?
Yeah. How much faster?
Oh, sprint. Oh, there we go. Wow.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was,
it takes battery.
That was what I want.
Okay, but now?
Oh, it doesn't go the other way?
Oh, you have to have both. But that's enough for us to buy a battery. You have to have both types of glems. You can't just have one.
Oh.
Okay. Now we got 4 batteries, so now I can run for a while.
We're almost done? Is that a thing if you got all the upgrades?
Maybe. If you bought everything from the store.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There's
Okay.
a sign, isn't it?
It could
Oh
possibly.
no, the music's gone.
It's because we switched areas.
Oh.
Each area's got its own theme.
I was too nervous.
I know. But like, I can't live without the song. Give me more of these. Like I used all the, Oh, jeez. One go. Nice.
Speedrun!
Speed run.
No need for the nubbins.
What?
Nubbins.
Yeah.
Mow the lawn.
That's the new move. Some would say the only move.
Mow the lawn again.
I have a feeling you're trying to tell me to do that in real life.
Yeah.
I refuse.
By mow the lawn in real life, we just try to bend over and break our backs.
Yep.
Because we don't have a lawnmower.
Let's see.
We used to have a laser beam.
I know. Well, then we could just have a laser beam.
Like 1, it is compact. And 2, it's so much faster. Effortless.
And
Why
3.
weigh nothing?
3.
3 is weigh nothing.
Oh, 4. It's a beam.
Hmm?
Hey, there was a bolt inside of that one.
Maybe you have been enlightened.
What?
Now you see bolts everywhere.
Now everything can be a bolt. It's like when you're looking around and you can see like, oh, that's a fish. You ever just look around and notice that something's a fish? Oh, glam! Who buys fish? I want... How many of these do I got? 111. Ooh, that's a good amount. Go back up there. Man, we can jump so much now. Also, it seems like the more batteries you have, the quicker the
Also, you
battery
could probably
comes
go
back.
to the left if you wanted to.
Oh,
The left.
Oh,
The
here.
left with the big crystal blocking.
Oh, I can convert just enough. Okay. To craft these boots. More boots! Yes! Ooh, 75 and then 75 coral gems, but also you need 50 gems.
Hey,
What?
left.
Oh, you wanted me to go left.
Yeah, the left.
This way.
Yes,
Oh, because there's a big thing.
yes.
Oh, I didn't save up battery for that.
Now we sit here.
Is it gonna work? I think so. Yes! Oh, that's a lot of gems. 125?
Oh, it led us to nowhere.
It's okay. Someday we'll be able to jump that far. But that was a lot of those gems.
Oh yeah, there was another one in the bunny town, right?
I think so.
Two away. Two.
Oh, geez. How do we get 2? Just go down here for 1 second.
Yes.
Where's a tree? Oh no, I cut them all down.
There's a tree.
Okay. That should be enough to get...
Sprint, my boy.
Alright!
Or girl. I don't know. You never know.
Mia? Let's see. Okay. Brilliant boots. Fastest your little feet can go. No. Impact shock. Jumping creates a wave that damages nearby resources. Ooh, that's cool. But we don't have all the resources for it. It's to the right of this shop.
Can you look at the map? It
Oh.
probably showed.
Oh no.
So you're there. There's a mysterious piece
Did
to
we ever
up and the right.
just go north?
Did we not?
Oh, this is where those bears are.
Okay,
Slow down, slow down. Cece, don't push your sister. Melody, don't pick up any more rocks, please. Cece, we don't push people. Let's just... Can we just sit for a minute?
Bye-bye, bears. Poor bear. You look exhausted.
Are we gonna play hide and seek? I see you up there. Oh.
Oh.
Hmm?
Huh? Uh-oh.
Give me a minute. Don't worry, we just gotta find his children that we lost.
Yes.
Yes. Oh. Nice. What's this?
That is a new
Hey!
a new resource.
That's what we're looking for.
We just never went north.
Yeah, not at all.
We didn't know what north was.
Yeah. If there's anything I don't know, it's my directions. I do remember in elementary school, our phrase for it was never eat shredded wheat.
What?
Yeah. You know, for like north, east.
Look at this
Southwest.
adorable
Maybe
little
like-
mushroom.
My family! Hey, look at this. This has got to do it.
It's always so close.
I know, it's so scary. Whoa, that was some big gems out of that. There's nothing more to go over here, right? Okay. Okay, good.
Game is laggy.
Excuse me, but have you seen my friend?
Are they small? Yellow? Covered in feathers?
That's Bucky. Where are they? I'm afraid that...
They're on your head.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried they'd flown off again.
I'm sure Bucky's a busy bird with places to be.
They are. I just worry because they get lost sometimes. If you ever find Bucky scared and alone somewhere, can you help them get back home?
I'd be happy to.
Thank you. I wish I could do it myself. But I don't have legs.
Don't?
What if these are just like that mushroom
Kinda.
baby right there, but they're just facing upwards?
Oh. Huh.
Like, I'm gonna blow one of these up, and they're gonna be like, Gregory, no! Where are those tiny babies?
That's a tree trunk.
This is a big
Rock.
rock. Yes. Oh, hey, more still.
Oh, Theo. Hey, buddy. Do you need help getting back to your dad? Wait.
These little babies don't want to be found. They're playing hide and seek. What's this? Don't trick me with things on the ground. This looks like broken ship parts.
Ooh.
Navigator core. That's like one of the pieces.
Oh, dang. This is exactly what I need to fix the navigation system of my ship. I have to take this to the mechanic.
If we just never upgrade our ship, we'll just be here forever.
Yes. Oh, I was worried about you, but I'm glad you're not as lost as I am. Can you find your way back to your dad?
Bye. Hey. I'm stuck again.
Do you need help?
Yes, please.
So honest.
Ow. Thank you. That was really scary. It was so much higher than I expected.
I bet you can see really far.
Oh, I could see my house, actually. Just to the north bit. I also saw some crashed ships to the west. Been seeing a lot more these days. Don't know what's up with that. I should get going. Thanks for helping me.
Anytime. North, eh?
Oh, what's this rock? Ooh, there's some goodies. Just making sure there's not like an area you can just kind of walk through, because I saw some of those little light up mushroom things up there.
I think it would be to the right.
A crystal.
That's a pyramid.
A crystal pyramid.
Weird.
A little baby. Little baby bear. Hey! They're down there jamming out.
We can hear the trombone. Sorry for scaring you earlier. Can you go back to your dad, please?
They're out of here. This is probably what we need for our blaster.
this whole time.
We just had to go north.
Yeah,
Fair.
maybe we're getting old.
Yeah, we
We
don't
don't
know.
know our directions anymore.
We don't know how to go up.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we also don't know how to go
Down.
down. There's a lot of directions. Like,
Oh wait, this Tari. Hello.
Dari. Welcome. This game is so cute.
I know. The music's great. I like all of the songs. Background music.
Let's see. Hey,
Oh,
Mia. This friendly talking robot just fixed my ship. It was nothing. I appreciated the chance to keep busy. And digging into those wires was far more exhilarating than I expected. Even better, I've experienced a rush of inspiration. Mia, here, I made this blueprint for you. Let me know when you make it. Thank you for taking me out of my slump. I believe the spark within has reignited. Halves the battery cost for jumping.
what did Tari say?
The bridge guys are great. I like all their little slogans. Time for me to get back out there. Feel really good about my chances this time.
Good luck, Chess. I do not give you permission to crash a third time.
You're not my real mom. Thank you.
Do I look like your real mom?
Maybe.
What?
You don't know what Chess looks like under there.
Maybe check the beat?
Also, these little jumping babies over here. They're great.
Where's the paint person?
Person that sells paint?
The person is covered in goo.
Oh, the goo. Hey, look, more fishy. Where's the person that buys fish?
It's the goo person. I want to see them again.
They're like way down here.
Is it? Is it really? Are you sure?
Okay, maybe not that far down here.
I thought I just saw them to the right.
Yeah, they're right there.
Never not be jumping in that goo. Just a little tip. A little goo tip for you.
This goo person. They got so many lines.
They just say the same thing over and over again.
Person that buys the fish is to the right of the north entrance in room. Oh, goodness. We finally went in to the room woods.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we didn't know how to go north or south from the paint.
Yeah.
area.
It turns out all we had to do was walk there. But, you know, we just learned of the jetpack, so I mean, how were we to know?
Ooh,
Oh, so happy and sitting on fish.
that looks like Turnip Boy. Sort of. Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, fruit fish. Nom nom nom.
We were so close to discovering this ourselves. Hello from another. Blah blah blah. Hello, I'm from another planet.
How do you feel about fish?
I'm not really a seafood person.
Neither am I. Why don't you give me any fish you catch? I'll even pay you for them. Oh, professional-like. How about that? Take all my fish. Whoa! Whoa! I'm rich! Hey, who's this?
Hello.
Did I scare you?
No?
Oh,
Yes?
how do I turn back time? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have jumped and then started doing this. Fishing does seem very lucrative. We were just catching fish without even thinking of the implications.
We gotta go to the trombone practice.
Yeah.
Or trombone solo?
What's this way? A star.
I know who
Ah.
will be here.
Ah. Someday.
Someday he will have longer
Hey.
legs.
Someday, yeah, that's it. Someday I'll just have some longer legs. Won't need a jetpack anymore. Just pick my legs up, pop them on the other side. That's how I imagine it. Just extremely, grotesquely long legs. But look at that. Something's different about that rock.
That one's like a potato. Hello?
Hey, you go the wrong way. I'm just kidding. I don't know where you're going.
Yes?
It's okay, man. That's the customary way that you give a farewell.
Goats and laser beams.
Yeah, dotes and laser beams. It's like hugs and kisses. Big rock.
Huh.
That's where I want to be.
How did we go in this big circle?
I lost sight of my true purpose. My true goal.
Hey, that mushroom. This is a big mushroom. In the middle of nowhere.
Hey,
That's...
this is the whole town.
Whoa. It's baby bear. There you are. Run back to your dad, please. I'm sure he's worried about you. This is the wrong way. That should be a hope. I should go check that they all found their way back. And hope their dad isn't too mad.
Let's see. Is there gonna be a shortcut here? I'd say that looks like a perfect spot for a little shortcut. What do you think?
Yes?
Less trees. Time to work, boys. Thank you for hiring Bridge Buddies Inc. Bridge Buddies Inc. Building bridges to where you need to go. Or in this case, getting some trees out of the way. And then he just ducks off into the trees. Spooky.
Where's the trombone solo?
We haven't got to the trombone solo. I got distracted by rocks.
You can hear it. Like right now, you don't hear it. But when you get closer, you will hear it. See? Puzzle!
Get over there, thing. Free stuff!
Hello?
Did I scare you?
No.
Oh. Come on, they just need to pop up a little bit faster. Oh. Rave! All I have left to do now is buy all the hats, which you can gain access to later, and find one exclusive NPC that has approximately 1% chance to spawn somewhere. Oh no.
There better not be like a pumpkin.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
we randomly ran into them.
We ran into the person that turns you into a pumpkin.
And
That was
gave you a
fun.
whole pumpkin adventure. Adventures of Pumpkin Land.
Yeah. You got pushed around and kicked around by everybody.
Nobody wanted you. You didn't check on the bear family.
Look at this. Hi, Mia. You're just in time for some pie.
Sorry, I can't. I need to find everything I need to fix my ship and then get home.
I think it's going to be a little more complicated than that, but maybe this will help. Oh, got some pie. Wait, I think it's apple.
Oh no. Thank you.
No problem. Try not to stress too much about what you can't control, Mia. Vibes here are chill. Oh, I know exactly what you need.
A new ship.
A relaxing tour. You gotta visit each of the nearby areas and see what all this planet has to offer. Some of them might be a bit tricky for you to reach, but I bet that store can help you there. Take your time, explore, pick flowers, spend all day fishing. Relax.
Alright, I'll try. It's always been hard for me to relax. Especially when I'm in a situation outside of my control. Getting more and more behind on things I need to be doing. But I'll try. Thank you for the pie.
Of course. But if anyone asks, you didn't get it from me. Who took my pie? Bye, Mia. Oh. Hey, I have exactly 500 gems. Hey, Chess.
Chess.
Mia.
I'm starting to think you're just a terrible pilot.
You're definitely not seeing me at my best. I just don't know what the deal is with this planet. It's all donked up. And apparently, it's getting worse.
You think the planet is crashing ships and not letting them leave?
This planet doesn't like ships. But don't worry, Mia. I got this. I'm going to save the world. As soon as I figure out how. What else we got up here? What's this do?
Sunshine.
This is the most expensive thing.
What?
Yeah, better buy it. I don't know what
You didn't even read it.
that means for it. Start your day with a ray of sunshine. Rise and shine energy bar. Oh, wait. Whoa. I almost went and just bought more stuff. Crap. No!
What is?
Rocks. I need rocks.
Oh, like those are blue rocks or something?
Yeah, just normal rocks. I have 37. I need more.
Why are they blue?
Why are they blue?
Yeah. Why are they blue?
Why blue? Couldn't
They
tell
are
you.
stars.
Let's
Why
see.
be yellow? Wait a minute.
One,
The other rocks are
2, 3, 4, 5. I need 13. 6.
You do not have battery.
Where's more rocks? 6.
As long as you don't jump around.
7. This should get me enough. Do you know who the NPC is? Like what they do? Or are you just walking around randomly and hoping that you run into something? I mean, it sounds like you've done your research, because how would you know it's 1% chance? But let's see.
How do we farm more?
First we get this.
Yes.
Blaster just got blastier. What's next? 75 and 75? Ooh, I gotta go to
The sea.
the sea, and then I also gotta go to the rock area. I gotta go north and get rocks.
But get those little plants that you're farming.
Oh yeah.
Do you have seeds for special rocks? Or you're just gonna keep on?
Oh yeah, I can make just rocks. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
That makes sense.
75 rocks, 75 tubes. And then I also need 100 rocks.
Jump efficiency. Whoa.
Then I need 100 those light ones. So 40 more of those. Man, I need a lot of stuff. 175 floral things. Ooh wee!
Do you need a break or anything?
You want to shoot things with a laser?
Resource gathering.
Yeah.
Mia.
Mia? Look, shoot all those things. Mushrooms. No, not the bears. Oh yeah, you gotta find that bear though.
Papa Bear.
Oh yeah, and remember you can run now. You hold X. Oh, this is the good stuff. That's a lot of resources. You just ran right by them.
What?
All the mushrooms.
They're cute.
I know. We need all of them. And those rocks. They're big, smallish area. I want to know what... I assume it's not the pumpkin person.
Dancing bears.
Because we got an achievement for running into them.
I know.
But where have you three been? I was so worried. You there. Halt. Okay, good. Stop. Cease forward movement. You stand before the mayor of these woods you so carelessly blundered into.
Sorry, I was just...
Were it not past my children's supper time, I would deal with you in a manner you'd find most disagreeable. Consider yourself fortunate. Good day. Here we go.
Yep. He's mad.
So we gotta go back to blow all those up. 1% chance. You can force it. Easy to force, so I imagine... Hey, look, there's a...
Apple.
Yeah, you just gotta figure out your way there. It's from the other side, it looks like. So I imagine if it's something that you can force,
Wait, how do you jump?
left trigger, use the right stick, and then right trigger.
Alright.
You gotta hold left trigger. You're holding left trigger, and then you're tapping right trigger. There you go. Now you gotta go all the way back around and get that little piece. Yeah. There it is.
Wait a minute.
You don't have to jump there, you just gotta run over there.
Oh, I just want that mushroom. Wait a minute.
Wait 1 minute.
Did we not get this one?
No, it wouldn't be a apple if we had already been in here.
Oh.
Like it would have been broken. Hmm, 1% chance you can force it. I mean, I feel like if it it loads in an area, that means they must be close to a loading screen or something. Like close to. Sometimes you're really pointing towards like the bottom part of it, but it's not like perfectly in there. So. Oh wait, that was in the right spot already. Oop. It's very precise. Oh, wait. Now I'm stuck just thinking about this. This 1%.
It's okay. We don't have to like perfect this game.
That's true. But still, it's exciting.
Tomorrow's your day off.
I just started a vacation.
Yeah.
Got all the time in the world. But also I need to get my armor piece from the Alliance raid in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Me too. I mean,
Tiny's-
we weren't on our adult anyway, so that's another one.
Tiny only has one piece left. He just needs pants. Left the best for last. Give me all the goods.
I've been rather busy at work, so
Mhm.
can't guarantee any time.
We do have a map. Room ones. Looks like there's a place on the left, but is that where we got the ship piece? I feel like it is. Hi, Mia. How do you like the room ones?
The mushrooms remind me of the time I tried to be a chef. Though if my mushrooms were this big, they might have not have noticed how burnt they were.
The mushrooms here used to be taller, if you can believe it. They have a harder time growing now. If only... Oh, speaking of growing, take this. It's one of my favorite seeds. You'll need the right conditions to grow it, but maybe your ship can handle it. Hope it helps. Eat seeds. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Who dares? Oh, it's you. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. My children tell me you helped them. Thank you.
You're welcome, and how's your nap?
If I may speak truthfully, it was the best nap I've had in recent memory. Even the briefest of respites from those beasts is a blessing. One moment. 1, 2, 3. All accounted for.
I can watch them for a bit sometimes if you want. Give you a break.
I'm afraid I must decline. Hear that I don't give them enough of my time as it is. They hardly see me due to the demands of my work.
But if you're stressed out, they're not getting the best version of you. Taking care of yourself is just as important as taking care of them.
Make a compelling argument. Accept your most generous offer. Please speak with me when you're next available. Here's your payment for the services rendered thus far. Good day.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll help you out a little bit later. Wonder how much. We definitely got a lot of one very specific material. Oh, we're 4 away from the impact shock boots. But we do have enough for both of these, so we don't need any more plants. We just need more rocks, and we need more tubes,
Yes.
and whatever the last material is, but I'm gonna go get the last bits of this.
Oh yeah, that artist. I feel them.
Oh, that needs inspiration?
Oh, actually, I have too much inspiration. It's the
Oh.
opposite. So I'm basically like me.
That felt like a humble brag.
No.
I've got too much inspiration, that's a problem.
No, it is a problem.
It's like choice paralysis.
Yes.
Like, there's so many things that I want to do.
There's no time for that or energy. So
Ooh,
I feel
rocks. We need so many more rocks.
I admire artist.
The artist robot. Do we have bolts? Whoa, that's a lot of bolts.
They got a thing going. They got a very good portfolio of statues.
Got even more stuff.
And they could just keep doing it.
Orvo,
Oh, he's got something to say.
I met the most peculiar friend in the forest. They had no feet. Feetless friend. That was not frightening in the least, mind, much to this friend's dismay.
Oh, it's the ghost.
A little.
These guys. Oh yeah.
Expedition.
I haven't tried it out.
We were broke.
Time to work. Give us some time. We'll be back with everything we find. And don't worry, we're professionals. Yeah!
Professionals.
Oh, they just go off and do it. And how much did he need? He needed a whole bunch. 250. Okay. I can jump so much now.
So, expeditions are like the ones from, say, Genshin Impact, or like the retainers on Final Fantasy,
Look at this.
where you just send them off. They do what they do, and you do what you do.
Doo-doo. That is all.
Hey,
I like these impact boots. This is nice.
Soltari says, you pay 15, they run off for a couple minutes, and then they come back with a bunch of glimps. The other one sells upgrades to their services.
Mmm. Hey.
Oh, hey, Bucky. You lost? You found Bucky. You should.
Bring him back to the room one. Don't worry, Bucky's going with us for a little while. Gimme. Rare stuff. Rare fish. Nice. Man, these impact boots are sweet.
I'm gonna go grab some snacks.
Okay.
You want snacks?
Always.
I will grab them with my hands.
Huh. I don't know how you do it otherwise, but I appreciate the clarification. Oh, these boots are great.
Resources.
But I need tubes. Just good old tubes. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. Let's see. I feel like I don't yet understand these little blinky babies. Like when it comes to water, we can float as much as we want, but jumping around, no. Yeah! It feels like the song in this area is louder than all the other areas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to that. That makes sense. I'm not perceptive. Don't worry, I got this.
The back and forth maneuver.
Hey,
Who's that?
who wants to race? Ooh, a rare fish. Cool.
That's a bunny bot.
Better get this out of the way. Hey! Did it scare you?
Maybe a little. I definitely wasn't expecting you.
Oh. Buddy! It's okay. I crave speed. Show me what you can do with that jetpack. I gotta get over there.
Run into yellow dots.
Thread the needle. Oh, jeez. What do I gotta get? Way up here? Oh no. Woo! That was close.
Well, you did it.
Thank you for the delivery. Oh my goodness. Rich! Can't believe you're finally here. The sky planes? Okay. Get this fish. Ooh, I almost didn't make it through that race. Mythical fish. Nice. Gotta get all my sweet money. Oh yeah, what's the thing that was like in a rock or something? Hey! Surfer bot. Why can't all times be ocean times? Out on the waves, on the sea, that's the place for me. Hey, that's exactly what he said when we first saw him.
Toolbox.
But yeah, pretty sure we got the shortcut. Because I used it to instantly get to the desert area. Which is going to be useful because we need to... Hey, let me have that. There we go. Need more fish. Common fish. Oh. That's what... Is it going to hurt this? No. Okay. Oh. Oh, I probably have way more than enough. God, I bought more batteries.
So you had enough and then you ran away from there.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just gotta run away from all those things. Leave them for another time. You don't want to cook all your gooses in one basket, as they say. Oh yeah, just go back and forth really fast. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We still haven't seen the guy. Man, these fish keep coming back. I can just sit here fishing all day. It's like Stardew Valley, but I don't get sleepy. Ooh, this is a different one. It's a common fish, but
Ew.
one we didn't have before. Is it that big rock over there? Oh, that's a lot of ice. You blast away so fast from that. His island moves? Oh, absolutely. Talk to me again, little guy. Hey.
That guy still scares me from the foraging.
Let's see. Okay. So this is right. Right. Left. Left. There we go. How much stuff do I have? 113. Woo! Another crystal rose. We haven't seen what those do yet. This island moves. Ugh. Let's see. Common fish. Good. Where are you, mystery man? Oh, this is like the druid guy from
Yeah,
Forager, right?
he is.
Yeah. And he's like, "Hey, I want my thing to grow faster."
Yeah, he's home.
What? Let us into that. This little ghost is absolutely adorable. Okay, okay. I need to get more rocks. I need to sell my fish. Oh, it's probably this person. I'm getting really worried about them. They're never not working. Still don't understand how that island they live on moves the second I take my eyes off it. Thing you got the buoys up. How'd you even get that to work? Magic. Why's it always gotta be magic? You know I hate magic. I'd rather you tell me you just used, I don't know, some kind of tracking device. I did use a tracking device. Really? Why didn't you say a magic tracking device? Oh, there's a little broken spot on it? Oh, okay. Okay. I see now. Oh, I see the little, like, maze in it now.
Cute.
So many bolts? Jeez. Jeez. Calm it. Cool it. You'd be rich.
Cute little puzzle.
I just want to see what the sign says. Town, Chicken Island. We did get the chicken. Haven't seen who needs a friend from the chicken. Let's see. Oh no. Stuck in the sea. The lake. Little skeletons and forager. Oh hey. So cute. Let's see. Let's see. so much goo around here. Those rocks don't count, but the trees count. A whole bunch of these. Brum brum. Little rock. Oh, I can't run around in this water. Rude. Jump, jump, jump. Oh yeah. Spent so much time on the ocean, I forgot about my jumping skills. Yeah, I see this little castle, and I see it's got a little, like, sign on it. On the map. It's not open. There's something to be had there. Ooh, a common fish. Give me those rocks. I just like jumping in things.
Yep. You're really good at jumping,
Thanks.
Mr. Jumping Frogs.
Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah. And I can run. Okay. Slowly gonna figure this out. Common fish? Okay. I'm gonna go sell all my fish so I can have a whole bunch of money. Fish next to the goo person. Common fish? Okay. How many rocks did I end up getting? 115. That sounds pretty good. Now, where is our little ghosty boy? Oh wait, he was just over here. There he is. There we go. Woo! That's a lot. At least relative to the amount that I had before, that's a lot. Trombone practice is done. You should play with me, Blake. Really? You'd be okay with that? Of course! I guess I could dig out my old drum kit. You play drums? That's perfect. Yeah, but I kind of, destroyed. Let's get them fixed. Know an artist that might have an experience with that sort of thing. Well, they're gonna have a little jam band. Ooh, almost ran out. Okay. Put all that in there. Craft me an even better blaster. Oh, I need the last material that Don't have. Also need 25 more rocks. Get that jump efficiency. I can also buy the last thing that's in here. Okay. Got all those things. Ooh. There should still be something in the Room Woods just north from here. A lot of ships tend to crash there. Guaranteed they'll have at least one of the parts you need. Okay. I'll pay for some of these upgrades. Found the navigation core. Looks like it's time for me to get to work. Oh, look at him getting to work.
Huh?
Oh. You should check out the Painted Desert next. You can get there by traveling through the Ruined Woods, or by following the highway just past the store here. Just, watch your step. I already did it. Found the fuel core. Looks like it's time for me to get to work. Not half-buried noses.
Really?
I can see it. I can see it. If it were me, I'd check the Coral Ocean. Give the Coral Ocean a visit next. You'll find it far to the south. There's a whole pile of scrap there. They're bound to have what you need. You'll need a way to traverse the ocean, though. Let's see. Okay. Rise. Oh. The Rise and Shine bar was to wake it up. There's the Snorlax Poke Flute. Toot-toot-toot-toot-toot.
Rise and shine, giant beak. Have a little bite of this and start your day with a ray of sunshine.
Oh. Good morning, new friend. Thank you for waking me up. I don't know what it is about this spot. It's just so...
Wait, no more sleeping. Do you think you could scoot over just a bit? First, I'm trying to get across the bridge.
Oh, anything for you, best friend. 3, 2, 1. Scooting now. Oh, jeez.
Oh, whoa.
I thought it was going to be sideways. You're amazing, and I love you.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning, sunshine.
Ooh, adorable. There's a house for you.
Oh, even more things to buy. Oh, these are the hats and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Oh, everybody's got sweet glasses.
Hey, that's a human.
If you're here to put in a custom order, you'll have to get on the wait list. Though at this point, I'd almost rather you didn't.
A lot of orders coming in?
Yes, I should be overjoyed, but instead I'm overwhelmed. I've spent my life chasing success, only to become burdened by it. Oh, it seems the taste was not so sweet.
Maybe you need a little bit of help?
You're hired.
Well,
I'm running low on silk gems. Pop down into the mines for me, won't you?
mines?
Just take the elevator there. Keep an eye out on the elevator batteries. You'll need those to reach lower levels. Silk gems or density is highest at the depths you see. Mind the time limit.
Why is there a night truck?
I don't know, but I gotta be like this little guy over here.
Visor.
Oh, heck yeah!
That looks like Mrs. Dance Broadway.
Oh, yeah.
This me.
Enter the silk gems.
Ooh. Whoa, it blew up. The boxes.
Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, that's the ticket. Oh, I spent way too much time trying to get that. Let's see. I thought that was normal rocks. Oh, geez. Oh, those blow up. That's fun.
That's what I've been telling you, the boxes.
Oh, you have to find the batteries. Okay. I didn't notice picking up the battery the first time.
Look, this is quick mine. Small size mine for you. No tunnels, no extra grooves.
I'm liking it.
Because I know that Stardew Valley, there's like a whole big map.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, density. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All of these. Boom, boom, boom. Only got 20 seconds left. Hey, there's the battery. Oh, I should
You don't have time.
finished. That was a nice bit at the end. I'll be able to keep my head above water another day, it seems. I love my work. But to be ceaselessly under pressure, well, it's all ashes to ashes, hmm? You're welcome to assist me anytime you wish. This is a token of my appreciation.
Lots of money.
Money. Should I buy some different pants? Maybe some blue boots to go with this?
Sure.
Oh, heck yeah.
Do you need to collect all of them to get some sort of a chivo? You think?
I'm styling now. What's this way? Oh. Oh. Hello.
There is power great within these statues. Shall I call upon my own considerable power to awaken this statue?
Oh, I just spent all my money on pants. Sorry, guy. Oh, look, there's hats.
Hi, I'm Mia. I'm from another planet.
I'm Luke, owner of the worst business ever. Go ahead and laugh. Laugh at this dummy who wasted his life savings on the worst dream ever. Why did you think I could pull this off? Of course no one wants to buy my hats. Of course.
Your hats are rad, yo. I'd love to put one on. Wait, put one of these on my brain dome.
No one else thinks so. I can smell my failure.
Maybe you need some help to get the word out?
No, I need to do this on my own. Put everything I am into these head clothes. I need to prove I can do this.
Honestly, asking for help isn't something I'm good at either. But it's okay to let others lighten the load when it gets to be too much. Let me help.
I did have a little marketing idea. Thought it'd be neat to give away free promo hats. But I always get nervous and run away and leave the hat on the doorstep.
That's a good idea. Let me give it a try. I'll give you some customers, no problem.
Alright. I'll choose to let hope back into my heart. Here's 3 hats. And these out to 3 people here in the Shatter Zone, and let me know how it went. Thanks, Mia. My life is in your hands.
Woo.
There is great power within these statues.
Oh. I still don't have money. Oh, there's more ways to go. Okay. This a tree I can break? No. This looks like a direction I can go. Ooh, that's a big gem for sure right there. Come on, let me over. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I might be able to get enough money. Whoa, look at that big mushroom.
Wow. It's glowy.
Oh, it's stars. It drops little stars. Come on. Give me that treasure. Yeah. Oh, I'm so close to having enough. They drop little stars. You hear this outer space music?
Yeah. Ooh.
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 Oh, and a crystal rose back there. Go, little block, go! Away with you! You're almost
Fine.
there! Ooh, I got enough to activate that statue now. Where's this going off to? Huh. The chain's going on over here. Oh,
Chain reaction.
treasure.
Chain reaction.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well played.
Thank you.
Little hat. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to drop the hat off at the door. Let me over there.
Whoa.
That's a lot of stuff.
Goodies. Sugar goods.
Sugar goods.
You can't get them?
It didn't look like it,
Oh.
but it was really cool looking. I thought the little ghost was going to be under there. Ghost.
Push that little together.
Oh, together.
This time.
Oh, it's like a matching game, is it? Okay, 1 second while I... There's a robot over there. Oh my goodness. Artifact piece. What?
Ah. Now you have to go back to Bunnyland.
Oh my goodness, I have to go everywhere. Thank you, Tari. You know I would have never figured that out. I'm being honest about that. I was just pushing them around at random and then I gave up on them completely. I thought I was eventually gonna get like a map or something. It said like they had to be in specific spots.
Because I feel like the Forager game, there were parts where you're supposed to do very specific things on specific islands.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we haven't ran into NPCs at all then. No, haven't.
All the important ones have not shown themselves to us. All we see is tiny little baby bears.
Well, we see Tari.
Tari's an NPC?
Yeah, he's our NPC. Look.
Because we can't play as
Look.
Tari.
No. Look. And stream avatars. Technically, you see his little NPC body.
Yeah.
NPC face. Speaking. Oh, yeah. You okay?
It's fine.
With that cloud.
It's fine.
Okay, but maybe it could be better than fine? Here, try this on.
This. Huh. This is nice. Realize I'm not giving this back.
It's yours.
Er,
Courtesy of Luke's happy hat. For him. Tell your friends.
Thanks. Let me over. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of resources.
Like they use the same shapes as everything else, and then made them sparkly.
That's my kind of way of working.
I mean, it's a good sparkle. They did a good job.
A 100% great sparkle. A Professor Fart sparkle, if you will.
Hmm. Reminds me, we haven't actually continued watching.
Bravest Warriors.
Yeah.
We were just waiting for it to get a bunch more episodes.
And then completely forgot for years.
Yeah, exactly.
Last time we watched it was at the apartment or something.
Yeah.
That's a long time ago.
Long, long time ago. Oh, we're getting closer and closer to a new battery. Oh, and all these came back.
Cute. Sparkle putty.
Sparkle puddle. Oh, I can't get up there yet. Assume at one point there's gonna be a jump further, maybe. Let me over there. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Oh, this one's blinking really big.
Oh.
But it's a common fish. It tricked me. How dare. I guess they all blink really big. Ooh, a rare fish. Good, good, good. Can't float inside of that. Didn't stop me from trying, though. Give me fish. Nice.
Heart has a message.
Oh no. Look at this giant nose.
I thought it was a... Oh no. Help.
A sign of distress. Who are these little pirates? We be setting out.
Terry's halfway to the achievement hat. Hat achievement. Achievement hat.
Oh my goodness. I assume it's after you hand out the hats that you get to buy hats. I'm also kind of guessing that the hats are probably the things that cost the most. Let's see, back onto the pirate ship. Hey! We still haven't figured out who uses these roses.
The main story.
Yeah, but Do your eyes spy?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
There are many.
I have a slime problem.
Where do you get all these?
They're not mine. That's the problem.
Ah,
And honestly, I'm kind of freaking out.
maybe it's not so bad.
Not so bad. Look what they did to my garden.
I think you just need a change of perspective. Here, put this on.
A hat?
A ranching hat. Courtesy of Luke's Happy Hat Emporium.
A ranching.
Slime ranching.
This was destiny. These slimes. This hat. All these years I've become what I've always been meant to be. A rancher of slimes. Fall in line, slimes. There's a new boss in town. Ain't never been a slime I couldn't ranch. That's the truth.
Oh, Percy has a whole different voice now.
Yeah, now he's a rancher. Your voice changes when you become
A different profession?
a different profession. How many professions have you switched into? You know how people have like their customer service voice? Exactly the same. Sometimes your customer service voice is just like, I don't know, bad British accent.
Many professions.
And
Oh, the same voice.
what? That seems impossible. I can activate this now.
You have money.
North Kalar. Kimpu.
Oh yeah. I did turn in 2 of them now, but they were like right at the same time, so then I ran away and went over here.
It is done. Farewell.
Oh, that'd be super useful. Oh, like these people?
Hi, I'm from another planet.
Oh, I am as well.
Are you stuck here too?
Yes, well, no. I quite like it here actually. Much nicer than my old planet, which was destroyed. Twice. But the flowers here are so lovely.
To lose your entire planet. I can't imagine.
I'm really am very happy here. Some of the friends I came here with are less enthusiastic about it, but we all handle things in our own way.
Do you like flowers? I thought for a while that maybe flower arrangement was my true calling. But it didn't go anywhere.
Ah, you simply must come see my home in the desert. And prepare for that dwindling passion of yours to become a mighty flame.
You made your garden in the desert?
I enjoy the challenge.
I seem to have circled back around again. If only I had a map of this perplexing world.
You're standing on.
So I am. What good is an archaeologist who cannot see what is so plainly visible? You, observant one. My name is Arvid. What is yours?
I'm Mia from another planet.
Mia, follow me.
Okay? Point my laser beam. Oh wait.
Expedition successful. Here's what we were able to find this time. Thank you for choosing Bridge Buddy Expeditions. Thank you. Udis. I actually like being stranded on this planet. Everyone gets my pronouns right.
They.
Ooh, crafting laser up. Ooh, need a lot more rocks. Right now I need 250 rocks and 100 more slime.
This is wonderful. See how the machine surges with power? This will undoubtedly have significant effect on the process. Excellent work, my assistant. Continue to improve on that ship of yours, and we shall continue to see improvements to the process. Ah, and I neglected to mention before, I have an additional task for you. Require new, as of yet undiscovered seeds. It will increase your options for growth. Bring me any you find. Back to work now. Shoot.
Of course,
Whatever you say.
sir.
Sir. Certainly do. Building bridges. To a nicer looking base. Oh, I don't have enough money.
Money!
How come they do not give me? Oh!
What is...
Price is a bit high, don't you think?
I'm not from around here, so I'm not really...
That's alright. Let Brian tell you what's what. People like you and me? Well, let's just say change management would be in our best interests. Brian, stop trying to turn my customers against me. Brian does as he pleases. I'll be in touch.
So small.
Such a little babe. Give me all those. That's not 250, but that's very close.
213.
Ah, now this simply won't do. Will today's tragedies never cease? I apologize, Mia, but it appears my current residence has migrated once again. Please go about your business and return at a later time. So this is... someone. that much is sure.
True.
that much I know for a fact. They're indeed someone. Oh.
What?
I was doing a customary greeting. Oh yeah, I wanted to go around. I should stop jumping around and actually just run.
Yes. So fast. Battery low.
Now I know. Now I've got ideas.
Are you gonna go to the bunny town for the boxes?
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go over here.
I like your garden.
Thank you, but it's missing something. A beautiful centerpiece to tie it all together. Do you see any particularly breathtaking flowers out there? I'll gladly pay you for them.
flowers. I've got 8.
Thank you so much for bringing me all these roses. Please take this as a thanks.
A battery. Look at that, 6. A great number.
We got an Achievo! Woo! Is there another one of those? Up there. Okay.
A blue boys.
Oh yeah, I think I needed goo. I need goo and rocks. I upgraded the blaster even. You looked away for 1 second and I upgraded everything.
Well, I was thirsty and I was wondering where my cup was. And then I was wondering where water was. And I had to go upstairs and you know what?
Water.
I got you water and snacks. What do you do?
So busy. Gathering goo.
Let me get it. You get some snacks.
Oh, you want to gather goo, do ya?
Yeah, goo.
Oh yeah, but press the back button. Select button. Go to where that little lightning bolt thing is. So to your right. See the little like square? It's got kind of like a lightning bolt in it. Did you see? There it is. That guy.
There is great power hidden within these statues. Shall I call upon my considerable power to awaken these statues?
Tothklar. Kimpu. It is done. Farewell. Don't press it though. You're gonna go back to your ship.
Alright. Jumping practice. You have to be firm.
Yeah. But you can pull it back. Like, you don't have to
It's a little touchy, but you do have control over it.
That's not goo.
You hit the only ungoo ground right there. There you go. That's some high quality goo right there. Oh yeah, and you should break those purple rocks. You can either jump on them or shoot them with your laser, which is the right stick. Laser beam does so much damage now. I just noticed when you're holding the button down that the little jetpack lights up on your back.
Ah, cute. Let me jump.
Goo. Yeah, because we need tons of rocks.
You were throwing rocks.
Yeah, but I'm out of rock seeds, so.
You could buy rock seeds, you know.
Yeah, but that takes money, and I also need money.
You know, it takes money to get money.
That phrase doesn't make any sense.
Lose money, get money.
But if I use my money, I have less money.
Well, you have to invest in your materials. So you will make much more out of it.
What?
That's why you buy all the farming seeds.
You're trying to tell me if I use money, I can get more money from that money that I used?
Yeah, remember? You once farmed in Stardew Valley.
But time is also money.
But you multiply it with the seed.
Oh my god, there's math involved? No, I can't handle that. Ooh! Look at all those rocks down there. There you go. Speed jumping.
Seeing this? If only you could laser.
You can't laser goo.
Evaporate into my sack.
I don't like the sound of that. I need you to rephrase it a little bit.
What?
There's never-ending goo.
How do you get them faster?
Skill.
This is so hard. Why can't they let me?
Goo farming isn't an easy job. It's a lot of manual dexterity. No lasers to be found. What if you could just run over them? Oh yeah, I ran into the trombone guy. They were done. And then he was like, hey, you should play. And he was like, I'll go find my drums. Hey, stop going so fast. We're not reading it.
Oh,
But I'm trying to explain things to you.
you mean that we will read it?
Yeah, we will read it, but I'm trying to explain it because while you were gone, I ran into the trombone people again.
Yes.
And the trombone guy was like, hey, done with practice now. You should join in with me. And Bear's like, I got some drums. He's like, cool. Drums are great. He's like, well, my drums are broken. He's like, well, I know a guy, an artist guy that can fix that up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Something happened, but then,
Oh, so
Hey.
what is your band called?
our band? Blake, let's start a band. Can 2 people be a band? You're right. We need a 3rd member. We need someone classically trained to balance out our animal energy and my rebellious yet alluring attitude. Are you sure that begins?
I know you said I should take a break. And I am. From sculpting. Working with electronics has really captured my attention. It's all I want to do right now. I'm surprisingly good at it.
That sounds really exciting. Just don't overdo it, okay?
I will cease to relax when I cease to function. Or when this break time alarm I said goes off. Whichever comes first.
Mm. Yeah, I think this person reminds me of Sam. Because they got things down.
And also the hat.
Oh my god! This is exactly her.
100%.
Oh yeah, Bunny Town.
Bunnytown. Where was Bunnytown?
To the left somewhere.
In here?
I was trying to find my way.
Oh wait, was it up at the? It was up at the top. I remember now. Yeah, I think it's one of the only upgrades I didn't do because his was the jetpack upgrade.
Mm.
Right now we're just 100% full price jetpacking. Look at these cuties. Yeah. I don't know how long I would have not done anything with these had you not said anything, Tari.
I will be back.
Okay. All right. All good. Nothing else over here. Can't break the carrots. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fair. Just haven't read with my eyes the things that we needed to know. Ooh, exactly 100 goos. And 117. I feel like I needed a lot of rocks. Appreciation servos initiated. Prepare to receive appreciation. Appreciation complete. You're welcome. Where's that? Space rock. Yeah. Hey, lemon guy. I resent that I'm awake right now. Is it gonna be one of these guys that's like the 1% chance? Give me a nice looking base. Time to work, boys. There's so many. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't give me that face, Tari. You think I won't just go back and forth until I try to figure out what's going on? It's freaking Turnip Boy that shows up. I'm gonna lose it. This is not the way to go. That's fair. Because if it's just random people kind of showing up. Hey, jam band. I'll wait until Mrs. is back before I play around with that. So it's still the same person at this point. Hey, what are you doing?
Welcome to Bridge Buddies Inc. headquarters. Have you met my new business partner?
What do you say we clean this place up a bit? 500? You all want from me everything. All that I have and more. That's still the wrong way. Oh yeah, I was also trying to upgrade stuff. Hey, there we go. Okay. Doubles the glint. Oh, I should really focus on this. Need 120 more rocks. And also to go talk to that guy. Which I can get money on the way. Oh, that's gonna be a game changer. What's up in this direction? What was over here? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is just on the right-hand side. Okay. I like that these rocks come back so fast. But I just need to focus and get... Ooh. Even more teleporters. Okay. There's that ghost. Here's some fish. Not a lot of fish, but 150? It's not bad. And catching a rare fish right in front of him? Okay. 2 rare fish? Okay. There it is. Okay, let's see. Dang, these ones are moving extra slow. Alright, those ones are done. Ooh, more fish? Common fish. Common fish. That wasn't too bad. Let's see. We gotta focus on getting rocks. More rocks. 120 rocks to be exact, and I got 10.
Let me get rocks.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
And you, can you get the water?
Water?
Wah wah woo.
Wah wah woo woo.
Wah wah woo.
Okay.
Watch me. Oops. rocks. Tiny rocks, big rocks. Interesting. Nobody heard the water.
What?
Nobody can hear water getting watered.
Nobody. Yeah, we need 120 rocks total.
I like this. These are big.
Good. Oh yeah, and you should also go talk to the artist guy.
Okay. Wait a minute.
That's a rock tree.
Here, rock tree and rock rocks. Rock rocks.
Oh, you made my blueprint. Your little batteries could be a little more efficient. Yeah, try this out. Let me know if it works for you.
Ooh, recharge efficiency. Even more things to make. But right now, how many rocks do we got? 78. Getting close. Just little rocks everywhere.
Rock rocks, rock rocks.
Rock and roll.
Rock tree, rock rock.
Goo lanterns. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this bounty. So many rocks. That's got to be at least 100 rocks right there. Hey! We're at enough. Gotta go back to the ship.
Okay.
Oh man, we can jump so much now. That's crazy.
You left that one rock.
Let's see. Gem doubler. So we need 100 paint and 100 light gems. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it only takes like a few minutes.
Look, it's these guys. No one here plays an instrument either. This is harder than I thought. Mac, do we really need a third member? Yes. I thought it'd just be you and me, you know? We're an amazing team, Blake. But we need someone who brings something new to the group. Someone who can fill the needs of the group in ways that we can't to make us better. Okay. Let's check the ocean. To the ocean.
Right. Imagine if in the end it was just the ghost.
Oh, that would be good.
Theory.
That would be scarily good.
Well, you see, there are those boxes earlier, and you were like, ooh, we wouldn't have ever thought of what to do with them. That's true, because I also had a vision. As in, if we were not getting the map and having like a specific spot to put those boxes in, the other thing I thought the game might make you do is wear some sort of accessory so that you can see invisible items. Because it'll check the box for, oh, you can see these now.
What?
Oh no, he's closed. What happened to this door?
Brian happened. This is Brian's store now. Brian, get down from there. Brian says no.
Brian, this isn't the right way to go about this.
Sorry, the store is undergoing renovations right now. Serious renovations. Please come back when Brian has finally achieved his dreams. When all who call Brian worthless are proven wrong.
Want me to blast the door down?
Nah, it's alright. I already called his mom. Brian! Oh no.
Oh, whoa.
We talked about this. Not cool, man. Calling my mom. That's fighting dirty. Oh, mister. Sorry, Mom. You gotta stop trying to steal in the store, Brian. Come on. Let's go, Brian. You're grounded for the next 100 years.
What? Hold on. Brian, if your dream is to have your own store, you don't have to steal this one. Have you tried talking things out? I'm sure a brilliant entrepreneur like you can work out a deal.
Brian demands. Brian requests majority ownership of this establishment for the purpose of selling Brian's own wares. No. Partial ownership? Tell you what, if you clean out the basement, I'll let you set up down there. Another business deal skillfully secured by Brian. Already regretting this. Oh, look.
Look at this little it's separate though.
Welcome. Please enjoy Brian's selection of premier found junk. No refunds.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, they're different like blasters. Brian's blasters. Oh, that's like a super soaker right here. Are they gonna do... Look at this little Brian in the corner.
Yeah, cute. You wanna make a little Brian in the corner?
You wanna make a little Brian in the corner? I don't know what that means. Hey,
Apple.
2 at the top? You gotta be kidding me on that.
To the top, to the bottom.
That's too much work.
2.
2. How many more 2s can we put in here? Okay.
It better be this game.
Yeah, what? Go, little laser beam, go. Up. Okay. Laser beam this way. Laser beam down. Laser beam up. Laser beam right. There we go. This gonna be a new battery? Yes. Even more battery. Oh, this is the archaeologist person's house.
I'm glad you found your house, Arvin.
Oh, this is not my home, but it'll do for now. Now, on your travels, have you stumbled across any places of significant interest? Perhaps you've seen the great tree of the Sky Plains to the south? Magnificent landmarks such as these exist in each area of this world. Artifacts appear near these landmarks. I need you to push these artifacts close to one another. Use that blaster of yours. Bring me what you find.
Can I ask you what you need them for?
Why, for the museum, of course. Knowledge, preservation of the world's history. What greater reason for a quest, hmm?
I'm trying to get home.
Oh, so am I.
You see, this is the person.
The great sapling. Do you feel that? The power is radiating. It's almost as if they want to be found. I think you'll find that you'll have an easier time pushing them with your blaster now. Though I estimate that the next artifact will be much more difficult to construct. A lantern. Fine addition to my collection. Excuse me, the museum's collection. Artifact pieces should be more plentiful now. But the number required continues to grow as well. I don't have 50, I only have 33! No! Do not approach. I have just finished repolishing my armor, and if I see one more splotch of pink, no one will be safe. Hey!
Ugh, a peasant. Please go about your business.
Oh, I didn't have 100 paint. Oh.
Dude.
Let's see. Let's see.
10, 25, 50, 75, and 100.
Gotta go find more.
Oh, so
Man.
you want me to add all those up?
No, that's too much work.
Great power within these statues.
Yes.
More, please. Tis done.
This sounds like Stardew Valley.
Mhm.
This one very specifically. And I love it.
Well, this is a bunch of Star Valley stuff.
Wow.
There's no
So-
dew, but lots of stuff.
It could be dew.
Do, 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 do.
Oh my goodness. Rocks. This isn't slime. Ah,
You're too short.
what? Too short? Hey, what's going on down there? Oh, that's lighthouse, right? Like, that's very bright. Let's go down to the ocean. See if maybe I can find that guy now.
Oh no!
What?
I thought you well. You just looked like you were struggling.
Oh, I'm always struggling. A Pokemon without any power points. Always struggling. Sounds weirder if you use the use the abbreviation.
Yeah.
Like a
That's what you do.
Pokemon without any PP. I'm always struggling.
Oh, you know when you're a kid, you wouldn't know what it means, right? You just read the exact thing that it is because it's short.
Ooh, Wind Waker. That's true.
Oh, I love Wind Waker. I'm not very good at finishing it.
It's good, but you're very good at starting it and then getting the point of getting off the first island. That's about it.
I like the chicken. The chicken.
You still need to play Breath of the Wild too.
Cute.
I gotta play it again, but in hard mode.
Why do you always do?
No, they didn't have a hard mode when I originally played it.
Oh,
They
and
came
you
out-
were still screaming
Oh no.
and cursing?
No. I would never.
Such a
It's only when I lose. Where is this man? I'm gonna find his island. And then? I don't know what I'll do.
Well, have you unlocked the shiny stone, the lightning stone here to get back to the ship?
Oh, there he is. This has gotta be his island.
Oh, wow.
Hey, guy.
Hi, I'm Mia. You seem like you have a lot on your plate. Can I help?
Did those dummies send you? If they want to help, they can stop sitting on their butts and pitch in themselves. But you know what? Yeah, you can help. I need a chicken.
Oh, cool. I found a chicken. Chicken.
Find me a chicken. That'd be the best thing you could do for me right now.
All right. Prepare to receive one chicken.
He looks like I'm Prepare to give me one chicken because of my gun. Take your time.
Assuming one chicken as requested,
You brought me a chicken? What am I supposed to do with a chicken?
but you,
What possible use could I have for a chicken? On a moving island, in the middle of the ocean.
I get that you're feeling way frustrated, but I'm really trying to help you here. Your friends are worried about you. I know what it's like to be overworked to the point of exploding into a million little pieces, and still feel that you need to do more. Let me help.
Fair enough. I have a real job for you. Talk to me again when you're ready to work. Let me explain what you're doing. Listen carefully. The furnace constantly burns fuel. Your job is to keep it going. Coal deposits will pop out of the ground, destroy them, and keep the furnace lit. As long as the furnace is on, I can do my work. Manage to fill the furnace to capacity, it'll go into overdrive. While the furnace is in overdrive, it'll burn through coal faster, but I'll work twice as fast and twice as hard. Oh, and watch out for the bombs.
Bounce?
Yeah, you want to break those quick if you can. Let's do it.
60
Look at him.
seconds on the clock. This is fun foraging. Fun foraging. Easy.
Oh, that like instant breaking down when you've got this star power on. They're just making cold hard cash right now?
Oh yes,
Look at
you
that.
are. I like how hard he's working and how jumpy the chicken is.
Yeah.
Your star powers is on.
9 seconds left.
Woo!
228. It normally takes me all day to do all day to get that done by myself.
Looks like you just earned the rest of the day off.
Listen, I appreciate it, but there's still so much to do. The world was destroyed twice. And I could have stopped it. I had better prepared if I had worked harder. Can't let that happen again.
I think there's a happy zone that includes both getting work done and not destroying yourself.
Oh, super lucky with the star rods.
You can't take care of the future if you're not taking care of yourself in the present. Also, you shouldn't be so hard on your friends. They care about you.
But I just... Alright, I get it. No promises. But I'll try to be more mindful of the pace I'm working at. And recognize that others are doing the same. Can't impose my own pace on them. Ah, that sounds so hard.
You got this, yo. Funny enough, I've been away from my own work for 2 weeks. I don't suppose you have an engine core laying around, so I can fix up my ship and get home.
Engine core? Here you go. It's like the only thing in this pile of junk that still works.
Oh wow, glad I asked. Thank you so much.
Nah, it's nothing. Stay around, Mia. I wouldn't say no if you wanted to help me with my work again. Don't forget your payment for this time. I'm rich! Let me try it one more time, just see how unlucky I can actually get. Hiya! Give me the stars. No stars. Some stars.
So funny.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Oh,
Oh, that. Huh. Well, that was unfortunate. That took away all my progress.
you almost.
I know. It was a gamble, and it happened to pay off. $190. And that's an easy way to get money. One more, just to get some extra spending cash. Brian's Blasters isn't gonna pay for itself. Oh, more. Okay. Well, that was nice.
Not all.
Oh, I'm getting super lucky this time. Oh, it's just all of them have stars. Never-ending stars.
Wow!
That doesn't get me anything. The bombs don't give you extra stuff.
Well, I like your finishing move.
Yeah. Okay, okay. 700. Ooh, that means I can pay for this guy.
There's great power within these statues.
Both Clark and
I
Poole.
like how you make him very nasal.
Yeah. Hey Mia, what are the chances of me getting in turn with the jetpack?
Very low.
What if I told you the secret of the Coral Ocean? Once upon a time, the waves of the Coral Ocean were much, much higher. Some say it used to reach the peaks of the sky plains. And over time, it became so shallow that these islands are now exposed, and no one knows why. The end.
Is the secret, or the secret is the tide went down?
Yeah, but like, a lot. And no one knows why. Here, I'll give you this. We'll all agree that was the best story you've heard all day. Ooh, coral seeds. Delivered to the Bloom Woods. Let's see, I need to get more goo.
Well, that was really fun. Wow.
Wow.
The mini.
Yeah. Give me a goo.
You're very good at this goo gathering.
The ultimate goo gather is what I've been called.
Mr. Goo Gatherer.
Mr. Goo Gatherer.
Please toxic.
I just have all 4 planters always going with coral and multi-glem seeds, and I sell the results in the converter for 220 cores each.
See? Investment.
That sounds like way too much work.
I'm on Taurus. This is what I do.
That sounds like unrealized gains. Market economies. Other words. Let's see. Where was I going? Oh, somebody added something for this town down here. Hi, Ghosty Goo. Thank you.
Did you give him the fish that was right in front of him?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get nearly enough goo. I forgot that that was my point.
Get more goo. Wasn't there a shortcut? Oh no, there wasn't. There was one between the sea and the goo land.
Between the sea and the goo, you will find the shortcut. But I should have enough after this. Okay. Now I should have enough. Never can have too much goo, though. That's what they say. Let's see. That's a lot of stuff. Craft. How do I get over there? Recharge efficiency. People call me Applehead, but I can't get anyone to explain why. Got a business partner. Gotta clean this up. 500 gems.
Oh my gosh! Twinkle, linkle, linkle.
Ooh. Center of town.
Cute.
Yeah, actually. Expedition will return with higher. 250. There we go. Get to work. Bring me back stuff. Yeah, professionals. What's he want? No, I was right about you, kid. 5 flawless deliveries. Couldn't be prouder. Here, take this. Then get back to work. These packages ain't delivering themselves. Ooh, a battery. Delivery service. Nice. 200? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And I only had 1 bolt.
Better than no bolts.
I guess.
No customary greeting.
How do you do? Blast, blast. Hey.
Oh, he's stuck.
I'm stuck again.
Do you need help?
Yes, please. Thank you. This place is pretty scary. I don't know how anyone can live here, but sure enough, at the end of each of these chains is a house. It's a good
It's
view.
a good view.
Oh,
If endless voids are your thing, I can see the appeal.
Thank you for helping me so much. Come visit me at my home in the Painted Desert, okay? I'll have a present for you.
You need to look at the colors.
A Chivo hat.
Good job.
I should get going. Thanks for helping me. Congrats! Now I have to catch up.
use some bolts. Okay, okay.
I mean, all we need to do is get through the main story and you can spend as much time as you want on it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh, yes. Oh, bees. Oh. I like your bees.
Me too. I don't think the bees like me back.
They seem happy to me.
Oh, sure. They're happy. I do everything for them. Meet their every need. But do I get the respect in return? No.
Here, maybe this will help. Oh,
This is perfect. Bow before me, bees. Bow before your new ruler.
there's more hats like that one at Luke's Happy Hat Emporium. Tell your friends.
Just need another 5,000 to get other 5 hats. Those don't have an achievement though, so that's just for me. Oh man. Thank you, I will. Though, I don't think the bees have money.
Okay, does every hat delivered? Should check in with Luke and the store.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
I like how they all just have a different voice after getting a hat.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works. New hat, new you. Ah, let me on there. I want to see these hats for myself. Oh, so many people are here. Even Brian.
Oh, hats delivered, sir.
Mia, look at this. I have a line. I've never had a line.
That's amazing, Luke. I am so glad I could help.
They want to give me money for my hats. I can't believe it. Here, it's not much, but let me give you my favorite hat. Oh!
Oh, I love that one. Thanks, Luke. I love it. I'll let you get back to work. I still need to find a crystal core and fix my ship, so I could get back to my own work.
Crystal core? You mean this thing? Oh, dang. I was gonna make a hat out of it. They kept setting the fabric on fire.
This is perfect. Thank you so much.
Ah, no problem. See you around, Mia. May your hats always fit like a hug.
Feel like
A hug. Oh, look. Even more things? Welcome to Bridge Buddies Incorporated headquarters. Have you met my new business partner? Allow me to make some improvements. 750? What do they think, I'm rich? Or like a king giraffe? A little advice. If you want to get ahead in this life, it's better to simply start at the top. That's a good point, if you could just start at the top. That's it. What else to-
No, how are we gonna fix the ship fastest?
Probably just go do that mini game a bunch of times. You know what I mean?
You sure? Will do.
It's probably a mini game for each area. But I wanted to see the hats. This is probably not the fastest way to get there.
Why don't you invest in a garden?
Hey, what? I don't have any money. Hard to invest with no money, you know what I mean? Where's this place now? In one of the corners. Just don't be poor. It's a solid strategy. Let's see.
I didn't say that.
This is it. Okay. Let's see how much we can get. Give me more stars. Uh-oh. This is the good one. More stars, please. Nice. I like when that happens.
Yeah. Crackle, crack, pop, pop.
4 seconds left. 232. I'm rich. I followed Tari's advice. Just like how quick this is. It's only 60 seconds. Look at. I'm guessing I'm gonna need like 750 or something. I'm guessing this upgrade was 200 for the ship,
Yeah.
and then the next one's probably gonna be like 500 or something.
Oh yeah, this also sounds sort of like hand clapping or a song. So
Yep.
it's pretty good.
Okay. Did I jump into this before I grabbed all the money?
So do you get money?
I did get money, but I feel like I popped away from it before it gave me all the money. More stars, please. Oh, good. That was the bad one. Oh, that was a good end. Okay. Let me do it one more time, and then I'll go and turn stuff in. Since I imagine that I'll get up to like 900. More stuff, please. Ooh, that one almost blew up. Oh, 2 in a row. That was nice.
Oh. Oh, the chicken's the one actually bringing up all the rocks. Oh, 229. Okay. Now we get out of here. Go back to our ship. Go turn everything in. $200. You found an engine core. Looks like it's time for me to get to work.
I like seeing that.
Have you been to the Shatter Zone yet? I avoided myself, but heading east along the highway will get you there. It ain't blocked again. 500. Yeah, chicken jumping is what's making the rocks pop up. Looks like it's time for him to get to work.
Again.
That should be all the pieces, so that we can at least see. Oh, look, it's all put together. Hate to brag, but this is definitely my best work.
My ship. It looks better than new. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, but
I finally get to go home. I've been away from work for way too long.
Mia,
I need to let Quinn know I'm okay. She must be worried. And I hope I didn't miss the deadline for her.
you can't leave.
What?
The planet won't let you. The electromagnetic field around the planet, the one that crashed your ship in the first place, it's only gotten worse since you got here. Normally it comes and goes, but now...
I'm stuck here. But I did the thing. I got the things and fixed the thing. I won.
I'm sorry, Mia. Your ship is fixed, but unless you know how to fix an entire planet...
I guess that's that then. Nothing I do ever works out. Thank you for all your help.
Oh!
Oh no. What did you do?
Hey, Mia!
Hey,
Have a seat. You look like you haven't had a break in ages.
I can't. The Nova is finally fixed, but I'm still stuck here. I need to figure out this dumb planet's dumb electro field whatever. I need to get home.
You need to take a break. Breaks always help me when I'm frustrated. Come on, Mia. Have a seat.
Fine. But I won't be happy about it. Now what?
Hmm?
What happens now?
I don't know. I was just thinking about lunch. What are you thinking about?
I don't know. I'm frustrated. I need to be doing something. I can't just sit here. I need to be moving forward.
Maybe this will help.
The fire went out.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Mia.
Hmm?
Mia!
What?
I was saying thank you, you big dummy. Thank you for keeping me company tonight. These interviews still make me nervous.
You got this, yo. Line them with your brilliance.
What are you even doing over there?
I'm trying to get this script outline done.
You're a writer now?
I'm trying. What if it's the thing? You know?
Yeah, well, don't go too hard on it. You know how you get when you get sucked into a new project. When you... Mia, are you listening? Mia!
Quinn! What?
Ugh.
I'm very... I don't know. Jealous isn't the right word. Gwen works harder than anyone and deserves all the success in the universe. I just. When is it my turn? I work hard. I know I work hard. But everything I try doesn't work. I know I just have to keep pushing forward. But being stuck on this planet sure isn't helping. I feel Mia. Yeah. Daddy. Jack is trying to eat Regan.
Reagan? Regan?
Regan?
Either way.
Again.
Tell her it's not okay to eat the cats.
What? Can you come help me?
Okay, just give me a minute to finish this. Wait, what time is it? Get your shoes on. Aunt Louise should be here any moment. Aunt Louise.
Aunt Louise. Are you coming too?
I can't, Mia. Daddy's got a lot of work to finish. See you in a few days, okay? You're gonna have a fun time. We'll do something special together when you get back, okay?
Okay. Dad worked a lot. No matter how many jobs he had at a time, we barely able to have enough. He spent a lot of time with family and friends. I was really lucky. But they were there to help me when I needed. And I try to do the same for others when I can. But my dad, he sacrificed a lot. I need to use the time I have to its fullest. To be the best me I can be. To make sure it was worth it. I need to get back to work.
That's tough. I'm sorry, Mia.
It's alright. Thanks for listening. I feel better.
That's my superpower. I always know the right time for a break. The answer is most times.
I just wish I knew what to do next.
Follow me. Okay. You convinced me.
Watch, we're gonna meet Aunt Louise.
I bought some shovels from the store, but I don't understand why I need to strap them to my boots and stomp on piles of dirt. It just seems like extra steps. Fun though. I asked a few friends to help with this next bit. Follow this path to its end and, well, you'll see. Oh. These little guys. Oh. Oh, now I can get over there. Unknown. I must once again extend my gratitude to you. Your actions have inspired me to pursue a healthier balance between my work and my family. My children deserve the best version of me, despite the often monstrous nature of their actions. Thank you, Mia. Let me out. I've been an artist my whole life. It turns out that that can mean different things over time. And while my art will always be important to me, whatever form it takes, it doesn't define my entire life. Thank you, Mia. My friends and I have been on this planet for a long, long time. We became complacent, accepting our circumstances, never considering that we had the power to change them. When you saved the greatest of us, when you saved Gao, we realized something. Yes, things can be better. Thank you, Mia. Oh. Little babies.
They'll scare me.
The druid's house.
So basically, the druid would have to regrow his house every time.
Mm-hmm.
We've been through a lot, even before we got to this planet. The loss of our homes was hard on all of us.
There's no right way to work through something like that. But we could have done more. But we could have done more to be there for each other. Thank you for reminding us of that. Thank you, Mia. Oop. Lots of jumping here. Oh. 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 Hey, up. Come on. Get me over there. There we go. Look at all those slimes being ranched. Oh no, there's more. Oop. Oop. Oh my god, that's a lot of slimes. Mia! I figured it out. The energy field around this planet, same thing that's crashing ships. It's also keeping us all safe. I don't completely understand it, and I don't know how to fix it, but if anyone can do it, it's you. Wish I had your drive. You set a goal and then you get it. You're an inspiration. Thank you, Mia. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Hey.
My work is hard. It's also really important. But I try my best to stay mindful of my own needs. Can't perform at my best if I'm not feeling my best. I know you'll be able to find the right balance too. Thank you for everything you've done. Even if you're being stuck here wasn't exactly your choice, your presence made a difference. Thank you, Mia. I tip my leaf to you, friend.
Rainbow Road.
So Faye. Hey, it's that little...
Hey, hey.
The
Oh, no.
big one.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. What's your name?
I'm Mia. You live inside this planet?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, hold on. Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that was a close one. Almost let the energy field down. Hundreds of years, and I almost messed up the first time someone said hello.
Does your energy field around the planet? The one crashing ships? The one that crashed my ship and won't let me leave?
Oh, yeah. That's totes my bad. Sorry. Wasn't always so aggressive. It kind of got harder to control.
If it's hard, can't you turn it off? Take a break?
Oh, a break would be lovely, but if I let go for even a second, everything will fall apart. Literally.
Fall apart?
The first time a ship crashed here, not my fault that time, it was so large and hit so hard that the planet couldn't handle it. I've been holding everything together ever since.
Aw. You're keeping an entire planet together. All on your own?
It sounds really impressive when you put it that way.
Oh, no. Struggle.
Ow, ow. Don't make me laugh.
There has to be another way. You shouldn't have to do this one alone.
It's alright. The amount of energy needed, I'm the only one who can do this. Besides, a couple hundred years ain't nothing. I can keep this up forever. Maybe not forever,
but I have to try. It was really nice to meet you, Mia. And I hate to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Hey.
Bye. Look at these little babies.
I know. The amount of energy needed to keep a planet together. I know what I need to do.
Are we gonna use our ship? Oh.
Oh. Oh.
They all work together. Yeah, see, they're gonna... Ship power! Ooh! And this is the beginning of Kirby. Lost.
Forgotten.
Planet Popstar has been made.
It doesn't look like Planet Popstar.
Oh,
Planet Popstar's a star.
what? Oh.
Not a circle. Oh,
They're so adorable.
yeah, no. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
A new little ship.
I know.
Planet Popstar was Earth all along. Oh, look. Doot doot. Little ghost.
That's the slowest spaceship I've ever seen.
How many spaceships have you seen?
Not in
Hundreds.
Not in this game.
I like the angry squid.
I like the angry. What's his name? Henry? Greg? What was it?
That's everybody's name.
Brian.
Mm. Zoop.
It's a good story.
So cute. 1 year later.
Oh, wow.
Just the beginning. Hey, look, there's Quinn.
Yeah.
Mia. This planet is amazing.
Better than a 5-year. Wait. 5-star vacation planet.
I wouldn't say that. Unless this place has zero gravity laser tag.
No, but one time I almost got squished by a giant robot.
Oh, the next best thing. I'm gonna do some looking around. See you around out there, Mia.
I'll be exploring too. I definitely want to see what's changed since I've been gone. And say hi to everyone.
Still not sure how I survived my crash. My ship looked more like an old metal sponge when I crawled out of it. Oh, there's the Chivo hat.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, that's easy peasy for you. Just do it 100 times.
Yeah, just keep doing that thing 100 million billion times. Good to see you, Mia.
Thank you again for the last note. It's beautiful.
I'm just happy to finally get a use out of the old girl. Though you did kind of put me out of the job. Since ships don't crash here anymore, I'm out of ships to fix.
Oh, what? I didn't even.
Ah, don't worry about it. I've been thinking about a career change anyway. Maybe this time I focus on my other passion. After my current stock is cleared out, of course.
It's the quickest way I can get out of here. Those dog snacks? Pet snacks? Making friends?
For your
Pet for a dog? Cat friend? Food dish? Bees? Axolotl? Looking to make some new friends? You're in the right place. There are 3 things any prospective pet owner has got to know. 1, buy the bed first. Can't find the animal until you have the right bed for them. That's just a universal truth. 2, you gotta find the animals yourself. They're out there in the world, somewhere, waiting for you. 3, you make friends with the animals by giving them snacks. Another universal truth for you. I don't make the rules. Good luck! Bees.
So you have to buy those beds.
Yeah, like bed, 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 bed.
Yeah.
Food dish, snacks,
Yes.
bees. Cute. Cute, cute. Zap. 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 Okay. Has Brian got any more blasters? He's got no more blasters, but that's fine. That's fine, Brian. I didn't buy any in the first place. Oh. We got the one that looked like a super soaker, but... Welcome to Luke's Happy Hat Emporium. How many hats can I give you, sweetie?
You're selling hats now?
Oh, it's the least I could do for Luke after he gave me this lovely hat I have. He's such a charming young man. And it was the perfect time for me to make a change in my life. A lot of folks around here have been feeling the same, I think. It's all very exciting. So each of those hats are going to cost 1,000. Oh, look at this little potion. People keep telling me what I need to be. I don't want to heal. I want to explode. Let's see. I keep leaving and coming back.
Oh, Curry, thank you.
Yeah, screenshot. I imagine of the person that we're looking for. Technically. Not that one. Not that guy. Got anything else? Sorry, I can't talk. I have a full day of doing nothing I have to get back to. Bear. Oh, the pets. Okay. Little potion guy. Just do this for a tiny bit. Just a little bit, just to see. That guy. That guy. Giraffe King. King Jeffrey. I like this little guy. What's he got to say? Don't waste your time being something you're not. Be yourself. People don't like that. Blow them up. Fair. Fair. Apple guy. That guy. Apple. Just a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Just like 14, 15,000 more times. Little potion. Still cute. Watch, it's like you gotta talk to him every time or something. I'm curious if you like. Save and quit right here.
Was it a new person? Apple guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is faster, but
Well, if you were on your computer maybe by a smidge.
so cute. Only I was a potion that made people nicer. Giraffe? How do you think the mushrooms and rocks and stuff keep growing back so fast? Is someone planting fast-growing seeds or something? Good point. Good point. Just because I'm highly explosive doesn't mean I don't like hugs. Me too. Yeah. Mainly getting to the save and quit portion. Then it's one of those things where feel like I'm gonna get into like muscle memory, and then I'm gonna accidentally just skip right past it. Come on. But I wonder if... Oh, no. It's not going to be any easier. Because I'm using a controller right now. But I also don't have, like, a mouse on my computer at the moment.
Yeah.
Just have a wireless keyboard with one of those touchpad mouses, and that feels like it would be even harder.
Oh, yeah.
Who could it be? Who? What? Random person. If it's freaking Turnip Boy,
Don't worry, we don't actually play Final Fantasy on this console.
Yeah, no. It's only because we're on our computer where we play. Usually, like the ones that use like console controllers and stuff. Come on.
This is our streaming computer. For usually consoles. But also very easy peasy games that don't take up a lot of power.
Yeah. Yeah, like this one wasn't too bad. Getting onto the water and stuff like that. We saw a little bit of slowdown, but yeah, I know. It's the fact that there's random people here. That seems like, oh. You have a good eye, friend. This is the finest pink goo you'll ever see. More like pink poo. Got him. Look at these mushrooms. Notice the brilliant shade of pink? Looks more like magenta if you ask me. No one was asking you. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to destroy them. Well, I'll see about... I'll click through that about 800 billion times someday.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
As in, you're not gonna stream it.
Probably not.
Yeah, because I think this is the main story.
Yeah,
So-
we got through the story. Now it's just... Oh, look. It's talking to a little ghost. Listen, it's all about confidence. Fake it till you make it. You're the scariest thing on this planet. Act like it. Okay, okay. Here I go. Watch this. Ah! How's that? That's just shouting, but we're getting there. So the robot was going to come back with a brilliant shade of stink, but yeah. That would have been good. Oh, look at this little guy.
Oh, hello. Are you here to make a purchase? This store only accepts blue cores as payment. You have them, yes? I do not.
One fresh, ripe battery.
Uh-huh.
Oh. They had a whole new currency? Whoa.
Endgame curse.
You gotta
With
be,
all those aphorisms.
you gotta be kidding me with that currency. Bring back my stuff. Oh, okay. What should we get?
10.
10? That's not 50.
Don't go out. What happens if he's gone?
Ah, nah, he would never leave.
Oh, really?
Yeah, watch. Watch this. See, our sweet little baby boy is still right there.
Okay.
But I was really hoping the rock would come back. It did not.
The currency you did from just whatever, I guess. Maybe you should just.
But it didn't grow back right here.
I get
It
it.
was like
I'm saying, like, it looks like that currency popped out from that mushroom.
Oh my god.
No. I thought.
I think there's a chance for like random things or like the bolts to pop out of just about anything. Oh my god, the laser's too powerful now when I shoot it. It slows down a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little laggy now.
That's what I get for upgrading the laser in the forest.
Computer can't handle.
Yeah, this computer can't handle it. Oh, they're still jumping around over there. Surfer bot's still doing nothing over here. Oh, so each so the Chivo hat is in the center, and then each area has their own hat.
Yeah, looks like it. Makes sense.
1,000 gems for that hat. Look at all this paint. I just had the greatest idea for a new album. We can imagine the live show. The wardrobe.
No. No thinking about work. Bad queen, bad.
Okay, this is what we'll leave it at. The cutest picture in this game, other than literally all the other pictures that are of equal cuteness. So,
Yeah, good night.
yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Woo! Thanks for hanging out as we figured out this game. And then Tari actually gave us the actual answers. Yes!
Teamwork, teamwork.
All right. Have a nice night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.